calls are back, and they're better than ever. Learn more at dispatchhelp.com.
As we're heading into the heat of summer, you really want to make sure before we get to those hot days that your air conditioner works well. That's why you need to get in touch with L&L Heating and Air Conditioning and take advantage of their great offer, a full AC system evaluation for just $49.99. Now, if you need more refrigerant, that's a separate charge. But $49.99 for a full evaluation from L&L is a great deal. Take advantage of it now. Get started at bestdenverhvac.com.
Hurting your neck or back can be a serious hit to your happiness and way of life. Pain relief doesn't have to mean an endless cycle of medication and doctor visits. Spine One's effective, minimally invasive treatments for back, neck, and joint pain have helped Colorado live pain-free for more than 20 years. And with same-day appointments at Spine One, you can get the help you need today. If you're ready to get your life back from back pain, call Spine One today. 303-367-BACK or go online at spineone.com.
You're the one who protects the flock, and that requires an eye for detail. Because when safety and well-being are on the line, it's the details that can save lives. Even when no one else is watching, you see everything. Grainger gets you, and we're here for you, and all the ones who get it done with a wide range of safety products and solutions, plus board-certified safety consultants here to answer your questions. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
How long does it take to tackle a home project? With Angie, you could cross it off your list before this ad is over. Just tell us what you need, indoor or outdoor, repair or redesign, and we handle the rest, sending a top pro to get it done. You don't have to lift a finger, except to tap the screen or click the mouse. Plus, Angie is free to use. So bring us your next home project, and we'll bring it home. Download the app or go to Angie.com. That's ANGI.com to get started.
The podcast Deliver Us from Ervil reveals the dark story of Ervil the Baron and the reporters, cops, and insiders who tried to take down his vicious, organized crime family.
When I arrived in that town, I expected to find it under siege, people living in fear. But instead, I found something more interesting than that crime I had originally been sent to cover.
Listen to Deliver Us from Ervil on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Brought to you by DuckDuckGo. Search, browse, and email privately, all for free with the DuckDuckGo app.
I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino, and I've seen the wrong way to sell precious metals, tangled necklaces, mismatched earrings, broken watches, coins. The wrong way is not knowing who you can trust. That's why I recommend David Ellis Jewelry on 3rd and Clayton. He'll weigh it and pay it. He'll even buy your fine jewelry and diamonds. I've known him 40 years. It's time you get to know him. 2640 East 3rd Avenue. That's 3rd and Clayton. 303-322-8779. 322-8779.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.
Warming things up for your Thursday. Temperatures today near 90 degrees with partly cloudy skies and a slight chance for storms as we get to later on this afternoon.
I have a follow-up on that lady who had her stuff in storage and got sold.
Was that a long time ago?
Not too long ago. Her name was Lakeisha Brown.
Employment remains at a 5-decade low. Applications for unemployment benefits rose by 27,000 to 229,000 for the week ending June 4th. Europe's central bank will raise interest rates next month for the first time in 11 years. It also plans another hike in September. The bank making the surprise announcement this morning, saying inflation has become a major challenge for the 19 countries that use the euro. This is ABC. It looks like Iran is taking down more of the cameras from its nuclear site. From the UN,
you all right? trying to fuck everything up.
It's fine.
Come on, bro.
Gas prices closing in on a nationwide average of $5 a gallon. AAA now saying we're just 3 cents away. More.
Or did you hear some of these outrageous gas prices in California?
32% Meanwhile, more thieves are showing up at gas stations with specified vehicles equipped with intricate piping with running one makeshift gas tank in Nevada, towing a
You know what? Anybody who can say this fucking country is doing. See, what here's what the Democrats are trying to do. They're trying to make an issue out of January 6th, abortion, and guns. Those are their big issues. That they are. That's what they're trying. Do you know that? That's how they're trying to win.
Well, yeah, because they have to have something to counterbalance the economy. Whatever they can do to take people's attention away from the economy, they're going to try to do. But it's not going to work because people go.
You know what? This is going to fucking kill somebody. It's going to fucking kill somebody. It is. It's going to fucking kill somebody. You know, kill somebody. I've almost tripped 6 times.
The Small Business Workforce Pipeline Act aims to empower small business development centers like the Aurora, South Metro, SBDC, and IDA to help small businesses establish and improve their apprenticeship, pre-apprenticeship, and job training programs. Pro says the bill will help workers gain the skills they need for in-demand jobs and help small businesses grow their business. Following the lead of our Catholic leaders across the country, Catholic churches in Colorado are calling on lawmakers not to participate in communion if they support abortion rights. The Colorado Catholic Conference sent a letter to state lawmakers in response to the state legislature's passage of the Reproductive Health Equity Act to modify it to let 2 an abortion without government interference in Colorado. The bill passed without Republican support and in the face of opposition from the Colorado Catholic Conference. That's the latest on Chat Hour. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Filled America. A bit of a delay now heading into downtown, northbound I-25. There's a wreck on the right side of the highway right around 6th Avenue, slowing traffic back to around the Lincoln Broadway exit. On Colorado Boulevard, there is a closure. Southbound lanes closed at 14th Avenue due to a serious accident. And on the eastern plain, eastbound I-70 shut down between exit 306 in the Bennett area and exit 310 in the Strasburg area due to an accident. Highway 6 is an alternate. Fox 31 pinpoint a slight chance for thunderstorms and a high of 88 today. And then mostly sunny, a high 91 tomorrow. Currently at 60. Traffic and weather after this McLaughlin, 6:30 KHOW.
If you like storytelling that isn't woke, then listen to Red Pilled America. This week, we tell the origin story of the transgender movement. Listen to Red Pilled America every week on the free iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America. You're going to love it. Your car is worth more right now than any time in the past. And that's trade in, trade out, trade down, whatever you're looking
Doc, I put this down because it's really dangerous, man.
All right, well, I'll be careful.
Please be careful. Oh, God, Doc, it's getting worse, bro.
Really? Well, you know what? There's only a couple more days.
I'm starting to feel a little rough in my arms and shoulders, too.
Really? I wonder why that is.
He said it could be. He said it could happen. He said right where mine was, it could have happened. Oh, how did he do on Kimmel? Did he ask any tough questions?
I'm sure he didn't. Just think, Tom, next week this time, you'll be out of pain. You'll be fine.
Except for incision.
Well, no, this How big is the incision going to be? You won't feel it. Trust me, you won't feel that at all.
It's not like they used to do. Not like Talib had.
Right.
Talib
It's also in your back where you don't have a lot of nerve endings. It's not a very sensitive part of your body.
I just have to be careful. They said not because I have this familiar pain. I can't be too active.
Well, just take it easy for a little while. Let it heal, and the main thing is you'll be out of pain. Which should make you really thrilled.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Yes, Tom Martino here with the longest running radio show and the only show in the world that actually does something directly for people. Well, let's put it this way, the first one to do that. We have solved problems, answered questions, taken complaints, recovered millions of dollars for consumers over the years. Let's continue today. What do you say we do that, okay? I take phone calls about your moans and your gripes and your complaints, and then we try to do something about it. If part of that might include telling you you are wrong, that could happen. Like, hey, you're wrong. This hour brought to you by RealCBDThatWorks.com. Put Tom in the promo code and get 30% off. It's Panacea Life Sciences, great for pain, inflammation, anxiety. It's really helped me over the weeks here. And, by the way, Garage Magic for your beautiful garage floors. You will love Garage Magic, I promise you. And they are at GarageMagic.com, and it is a lifetime warranty. Now, let's keep going. I have an account with us on our referral list, referrallist.com, with Smith and Lovell. Mallory Smith. Mallory, we had a question that I thought was pretty interesting, so I wanted to get you on for it. Marie, you're a widower. No, you're a widow. I'm sorry, Marie. I don't give it. I got to say the proper thing. Marie, when did you lose your husband?
September 4th.
Of 2021?
Yes, 2 years ago, yeah.
And what you wanted to know, I think, was very interesting. You wanted to know if you lived there 2 out of the past 5 years, and your husband did, even though he's deceased, if he lived there with you 2 out of the last 5, do you get that $500,000 deduction, or do you only get $250 as a single, and I shouldn't say deduction, but exemption. So for those listening, when you sell your house nowadays, the new laws, it used to be you could defer gain and put it into another home, all that. Right now, the way it is you get, if you're an individual, $250,000 exempted from any taxes, and if you're married, filing jointly, it's $500,000 exempted. So Mallory Smith, public accountant, what is the answer to that? If the husband is deceased, but they have lived there together for the last several years, does she get that extra exemption?
Surviving spouses may exclude $500,000 of their home sale profits.
Really? And it specifically talks about surviving spouses.
They lived in 2 of the last 5 years. If the husband passes away, when the husband passes away, though, you could probably step up the basis.
Oh, it might be better doing that for her half or for the whole thing? For her half?
For her half, yeah.
Okay, or for his half. Maria, I don't know if you know what he's talking about. What he's saying is this. There's 2 ways to handle this. One is to take the $500,000 exemption. Another one is to take your husband's half of the house and go and it steps up in basis to the day he died. Are you selling the house, Maria? Is that what you're doing?
I was thinking, but the house is big and I'm just alone, and it's, I don't know.
How much are you going to be selling? Well, how much will you make? Do you know?
More or less $1.5 million.
You will make. You will hold on. Now, I'm not asking how much you're going to get in proceeds, but how much profit will you have?
Oh, I don't know this one. I don't know.
What did you buy your house for? What did you buy it for?
I don't buy it. I build it.
Okay, what was your basis? What did you build it for? How much did you totally invest in?
More or less 500,000 for something, 450 or 500.
Okay, so let's say over the years you probably put more. When did you build it?
2000. I started 2009.
Okay, so it's safe to say you probably have 550 in it with extra investments and landscaping and all that. So let's say 550. So anything you make above that would be considered capital gain, but you get an exemption on 500 of that. So if you sold it for $1.5 million, let's say, to make let's make numbers easy. You would exclude 500. You have a basis of 500. That gets you to $1 million. You would have a profit. I mean, I'm just saying, obviously there's all kinds of stuff like commissions, all that, but just say you have a profit of 500. If you had a profit of 500, you would pay right now, the way the law is, 20% on those capital gains.
Yes.
Now, what Mallory is saying is it might be better to take half of that house and step it up in a basis and then sell it, and then you get your 250 exclusion, but the second half of the house has a higher basis. And we don't expect you to know that or to do that, but if you go to a good accountant, they can work it out both ways.
Accounting.
Yeah, so, I mean, really, I really recommend it, Maria. I'm serious. You go to a good accountant or a tax preparer that you've known, or Mallory Smith here at Smith and Lovell CPAs, and I'll give you his number in a minute, but I want to ask Mallory something. Mallory, any suggestions? Did we tell her the correct stuff? I mean, is that the two options? Are those the two options?
Yeah. Well, on the sale of the house, the 2 and 5, there's some issues that you have to make sure the timing's right and stuff.
Right.
So, but the stepped-up basis is, in her situation, she should probably do with 706, the state tax return, and get the base, and so it's written down, that it's filed that they stepped up the basis, although she's not required to do a 706.
Okay, but what you're saying is if she keeps that house a long time, then that husband that lived there 2 out of the past 5, it will no longer be 2 out of the past 5.
Right. So, but, if it steps up the basis, his portion would be 750. Her basis would be 250. So it'll bring it up to $1 million.
And then she'd get the 250 deduction on top of that.
250. Right.
So it would be better off that way. Maria, listen, I want to make sure Kelly will get you this number off the air. Kelly, get her Mallory Smith's number. Mallory, we always appreciate you coming on. I know you have to run. 303-790-7611, a great accounting firm. 303-790-7611. Smarty Marty, you got some follow-ups. You have an update on Gwen's case. This really, man, this case is amazing. I just want to bring my listeners up to date. And we were calling this the Turk scam. Perkins Construction, Michael Turk, made a contract with Gwen to work on 2 properties. He took $38,000 on one. He took basically $43,000 on the other. And according to the Sun, he did do that $43,000 worth of work on the one, even though the Sun finished it. It sounded like the Sun had no issue with him on that property. But then Gwen wants to know, where did her $38,000 go that she put down on her property to have, on the other Sun to have work done? Basically, the way it is, 2 jobs. One, let's just say for argument's sake, was completed. The other one was not. And hardly any work was done, and he took $38,000 up front. Perkins Construction, Michael Turk, what's going on, Smarty Marty?
Well, there's a lack of communication between Gwen and her son until this morning. So up until this morning, we had painted the picture that Mike is a really bad guy. And now I'm getting new information.
Well, actually, if you heard the show, I didn't say he was a really bad guy. I said he scammed her out of $38,000 because he only did $43,000 worth of work.
That's my interpretation.
Okay, but hold on. If a guy takes $43,000 and he completed the job, and I announced that he completed that job to that because the son finished it, the son was satisfied that he got $43,000 worth of work. But it does not negate the fact that Perkins Construction and Michael Turk took an additional $38,000.
Okay.
And no work was done, or very little work. So what does this is? Let's just narrow it down to what the facts are. Where's the $38,000, or where's the work?
Well, that part you have to speak with Gwen. Even at this moment, I'm texting with Mike right now as we're speaking. By the way.
But I thought you said Mike Turk wouldn't even talk to you, or said.
Well, he didn't. He wasn't. He wasn't until this morning.
Okay. And now listen, all I want to know is, I mean, we acknowledge that he did about $44,000 worth of work down south for that one son. That one son is satisfied, but she paid $38,000 for the other son to have an addition put on, and nothing was done except he tore down a patio. She said he spent maybe a few hours.
Well, that's where Mike, in my opinion, should come on the air.
Right.
I begged him, even right now, come on the air, because we're only hearing one side, and now I'm hearing something else.
Well, okay. Now the side that Gwen talked about, she's been consistent from the very beginning on that she paid 2 payments, and then she just learned that the other one was done the other day. But she wants to know where's her work or where's her money. We'll talk to her coming back.
Dave Ramsey here for Water Pros. Let's talk about your water, a precious resource that's a part of life. Harmful cleaners, chemicals, and pharmaceuticals are dumped down the drain. Magically disappear. I trust Water Pros. Water treatment should not cost tens of thousands of dollars. Water Pros water treatment systems start at $21.95 installed. So contact Water Pros locally and veteran-owned. The experts I trust. Go to waterpros.net.
If you need help planning an estate or wondering what the heck to do, call Blake Harris Law. Give charge and ask your questions. 833-ASK-BLAKE. BlakeHarrisLaw.com. He can tell you if you need a will or a will and a trust. Maybe you need an offshore trust for some really crazy estates. Maybe you just need a beneficiary's deed or a way to pass on a car, whatever it is. He can answer your questions. He can do simple, he can do complicated, but he makes it all very manageable for you. Protect your heirs through their entire lives. Whatever your goal, call him. 833-ASK-BLAKE. Somebody else that makes things simple, SimplyFloorsInc.com. That's INC. That's where you make your own appointment to get the floor coverings of your choice. Buddy and Karen Mitchell have a store at southwest corner of 52nd Ward. They're great people. They're in a buying group, and they pass all savings on to you. They match the big boxes in prices and beat them most of the time, plus better installers, and they provide design consultants. So that's free of charge. So whether or not you just want luxury vinyl, tile of all kinds, carpeting of all kinds, or hardwoods, laminates, engineered floors, SimplyFloorsInc.com. Uncle Kevin, that's what I call Kevin Calkin, the owner of Sheridan Auto Tech, because he treats his entire staff and his customers like family. I really do like Kevin, and I believe in what he does. He is honest, he's affordable, he's convenient, he has everything you want in a repair facility, including electrical problems he can handle. SheridanAutoTech.com, 2 locations, Lakewood and Aurora. Go to the website for more, SheridanAutoTech.com, 303-455-7242.
Tired of long waits and rushed care at the ER and urgent care clinic? Next time, stay home
and let Dispatch Health bring the power of the hospital to you.
I call Dispatch Health. A care team of medical professionals actually come to your house. They're the same
caliber of people that you would see if you were at a hospital or an urgent care.
Dispatch Health can treat most non-life-threatening emergencies.
They can do the x-rays, they can do stitches, urinary tract infections, blood test, urinalysis, ultrasound. It's almost everything that they can do at the ER.
You never feel rushed. They're there for you and only you.
I felt like their only patient.
And it costs no more than a trip to urgent care because Dispatch Health is covered by most insurance, including Medicare. See if we serve your home at dispatchhealth.com.
Dispatch Health really went above and beyond. It's wonderful to have care come to your home.
House calls are back, and they're better than ever. Learn more at dispatchhealth.com.
You shared half your life together, built your family and careers together. She doesn't just complete your sentences, she's your best friend. Isn't it time to tell her you'd marry her all over again? I'm Steve Williams. And I'm Bruce Williams from Williams Jewelers, suggesting maybe it's time for that second diamond. The diamond you've always wanted to give her, but now can afford. Here at our famous Williams Jewelers Diamond Bar, you'll see way more beautiful certified roger diamonds than you find in other stores.
It's amazing when a store makes liberals look bad. They ignore it over there. Like this Kavanaugh murder plot.
Oh, right.
They caught the guy with weapons and everything, and he was a liberal. Now they will never cover that story.
Right. And they're saying that, I forget who it was, that somebody encouraged it. And so, when they're blaming Trump for the January 6th thing because he encouraged it, they don't do the same thing to the liberals because somebody encouraged it. But I think it was Schumer encouraging the way he talked. Remember? They said, we're going to get you.
We take away the digital tools.
But they don't. I mean, it's all propaganda.
China to beat America in the race for new technologies and increase the risk of cyber attacks. When liberals attack America's tech innovators, they're really attacking everyday Americans and Main Street businesses. American jobs, America's security, and the online privacy of American people are all
CNN is liberal
Why would
propaganda.
Senate conservatives
And so you
support
can't rely on these little issues.
Nor the mainstream. You can't
Right.
use the same shit.
warn and arrested the DC liberals from taking away our technology and making China stronger at America's expense. Call the U.S. Senate today at 202-224-3121. Tell Senate Republicans to oppose S-2992. ProtectingTaxpayers.org, paid for and authorized by Taxpayers Protection Alliance.
History isn't always boring. In fact, sometimes it can be downright creepy. I'm Aaron Mahnke, the creator and host of Lore, a podcast that gives new life to the darkest stories from history. And this week, we're celebrating our 200th episode. Discover the legendary podcast.
You're not a golfer, but this whole thing with the PGA Tour is really
Unlock
interesting.
the love for the darker side of history in the hearts of millions of people around the world. Listen
What's
to Lore
it-
today
what's going on with it?
iHeartRadio
Well,
or wherever you
the Saudis started another tour.
Sponsored by Red
And
Pill
they're giving
America.
out huge amounts of money to players to play on their tour.
And where is that tour?
Well, it's going to be all over. It's I don't want to
English
take
storytelling
place.
isn't work, then listen to
Well,
Red
yeah.
Pilled America. This
And
week, we tell the origin
the
story of
players
the
who are in
transgender
it
movement.
are being
Listen to Red Pilled
suspended
America every
from the
week on the
PGA
free
Tour.
radio app. That's
Because
Red
the PGA
Pilled
says
America.
you signed
You're
up
going to
with
love
us.
it.
And if you play on the Ultimate Tour, we cancel your membership.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. Call him for any market analysis of your home to see if you should sell or stay put. He's a great guy, and he'll give you a full, detailed analysis, and it's free of charge, complimentary, with no expectation to list your home. He's just that great of a guy. 303-920-1622. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. Let's keep going here. Now, Gwen, your son basically the other day said, we're satisfied with Perkins Construction. They did about $43,000 worth of work. That's about how much they got here, and then I finished the job. But that still left another $38,000 unaccounted for that Perkins got from you. Perkins keeps saying he spent both those amounts on your son's location in Castle Rock, but that's not true. Your son said there's no way that he got $75,000 worth of work, but he did acknowledge he got about $44,000 worth of work. So that makes things simple.
Perkins Construction, or Michael Turk, it seems, did the job in Castle Rock, walked off the job, but at least did not walk off the job owing money. Your son finished it. But where does that leave you and the 38 grand? Where does that leave you? That's what I want to know. Has he talked to you since you've been on the show?
I talked to my son this morning, just right before.
You talked to your son in Castle Rock, and what did he say?
Yes. Okay, this is something that I didn't know. When him and I discussed, this money and his project and the project here, he said, I told him I can't afford to get a lawyer, and I said, I don't know what to do, but I said, I am going to call Tom Martino. Therefore, in the meantime, which I didn't know, he figured I wasn't going to do anything, because I didn't have the money for a lawyer. So apparently him and Michael had been talking, and Brian was under the impression, and I guess maybe I told him, I don't know, but that I would go ahead and agree to take this money for the house up here, the project here, and let him put that to the project down there to get Brian's completed. Well, Brian finished completing it, so therefore he still owes money. So
okay, Brian, hold on, Gwen. You guys apparently agreed that you would take the 38 that was paid on the North House and add it to the 43 paid on the South House, and basically put it all toward the South House. That would be good.
And I didn't.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because guess why? He never did it. Okay? He only did $43,000 worth of work. So, I mean, this guy, Michael Turk, sounds like a flim-flam artist who's trying to complicate this matter. He is saying, Gwen, you don't have an argument with Perkins Construction because I did all of the work at the South location. He did not do all of the work at the South location, according to your son Brian. He only did $43,000. So therefore, where is the $38,000? It's like he sounds like some cartoon character. Don't look here, look over here. Woo woo, no, don't look over here, look here. He sounds like a joke. He keeps saying that he consolidated the money you gave him for the job on the South House in Castle Rock. But the South House in Castle Rock does not have $70-something thousand worth of work done. So, Michael Turk, I call you a liar and a thief, in my opinion, based on that. Because you keep trying to make that $38,000 disappear. And it's not going to disappear. Okay?
Well, he told my son and him supposedly now are trying to work out a payment plan or something so that Michael pays my son back the money my son finished paying, which would equal the $38,000.
And if he did, then you guys would be whole.
Then we would be whole. But, I tried to find out, well,
in other words, if Michael Turk, I don't want to work for Gwen at the Adams County house. I just want to deal with Michael and get this done, and I'll pay Michael back. Fine. That's fine if he doesn't want to do your job. But he can't decide not to do your job and not reimburse you. I'm sorry. That's against the Contractors Trust Act. But here's what bothers me, Gwen. I get the sense that your son Michael is soft on, your son Brian is soft on Michael Turk.
I think he's just trying to get to where I recoup all my money.
Okay,
and that's
good.
What he's saying. They were trying to work out.
I don't know. Did you get the impression, Smarty Pants? Did you get the impression that her son Brian was kind of soft on Michael Turk?
I don't know. I don't have enough information to make that judgment. Gwen is the best to judge that. She knows her son.
All right, but when you did you talk to Brian?
No.
Okay.
No. I spoke with Gwen, and I've been texting with Michael.
Michael Turk.
Michael Turk has been very sparse with his words towards me.
He's coy. He's sneaky. Well, that's the word, because he thought he was going to get away with it before we got involved. That's what I think.
Okay. He's good. Look.
I got a gut for this, man. I've been doing it 40 years, or more than 40 years. Gwen, do you have the feeling that he wasn't going to do anything until we got involved?
I didn't know what he was doing. I just was glad that he was working on Brian's, and then at the point, you know, when Brian said,
And we
well,
got to give
maybe
him that much. At least he did some work at Brian's.
yeah, and now he's trying to figure out, they're trying to do a payment plan so that Michael can pay back my son for all the money that my son put into to finish his project, and that would supposedly equal then my $38,000.
Right, and then you could go ahead. Your son can give you that money, and you can then start the addition at your house, at your other house.
Well, actually, I would let my son probably keep that money because it's going to cost me that much for my addition here, you know, so I would probably just let him keep it towards, you know, having his basement all done.
Okay. Well, you're a very good mom.
Tom?
Yes, Marty.
My impression with Mike is that he is only speaking with Brian. He only wants to speak with Brian.
And I know why. Because he wants to confuse the matter. That's why. He doesn't want to talk to me because I do something called, wait for it, math. And when you do math, you can't flim-flam people. You see, 38 plus 43. There you go. Do the math. Did you do that much work or not? There it is. No other complication. I don't care about consolidating, not consolidating. You get paid this much. You do this much. What's the difference? That is it. Big Dave's got a question about trash. Go ahead, Dave.
Hey, Tom. How you doing?
Good, man. What's going on?
Yeah, as I'm coming, I live in Frederick. As I'm coming north to south on I-25, there's a homeless cart that's just full of trash. It's been there for like a year.
A car?
A cart. Like a Safeway cart.
Okay, got it.
And it's just been there for a year. And as you come up the ramp to 120th,
it's just a shopping cart.
Yeah, it's a shopping cart. But as you come up the ramp to 120th, there's about 6 bags of trash that have been there for about a year. And I've called Department of Transportation, and they say, okay, we'll take care of it, and it's still there. So it's accumulating because people see it, and then they throw their bag on top of it, and, you know, it's just starting to smell, and it's just, every day I see it coming to work. And I was like, I don't know who to call to get them to clean that up.
What you do is you take a picture of it, you put it on Instagram and Facebook, and you put it on, and you call out the county. What county is it?
It's at, I believe, Thornton's Adams County.
Yeah. Well, that's what you do. I hate to sound so simplistic, but that's what you do. I mean, you got to shame them. We can give them a quick call. Where is this trash exactly?
So as you're going from...
Just give me like the ramp. Give me the... Is it an exit?
Yeah, it's an exit ramp on the 120th.
Exit ramp. 120th Avenue, exit ramp.
Yeah.
On which side?
I-25 into...
Going north or south?
It's on the north side. North side.
Okay. Okay, so the northbound 120th Avenue exit ramp.
Yes.
Got it.
On I-25?
On I-25, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I-25. I-25 has a shopping cart that's full of trash that's been there. I don't know who cleans that up. I don't know if that's Adams County or...
You would think, yeah, you know what? To their defense, they're probably overwhelmed with this crap. Deputy Doc, you want to give them a quick call and see what they say about it? We'll give them a quick call, 303-713-TALK.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver.
Now, Impact Traffic. This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
Traffic is delayed southbound I-25, making your approach to C-470. It is a rollover crash there southbound I-25 to westbound C-470. The on-ramp is blocked, backing up traffic to County Line Road. Out on the eastern plains, eastbound I-70 is closed between Bennett and Strasburg due to a crash. Highway 6 can be your alternate through there. And southbound lanes of Colorado Boulevard blocked at 14th because of a bad accident. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, a slight chance for thunderstorms this afternoon, a high reaching 88. Mostly sunny and a high of 91 for tomorrow. Currently at 70. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630. Hey, how?
It's likely you've read some of the mini Curious George books, but you might not know the story behind the couple who wrote them.
You'll hear how these two authors escaped Nazi Germany. Be sure to listen to this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
David Ellis Jewelry, 3rd and Clayton. He is buying. If you need spare cash and you have some old jewelry, some tangled messes, mismatched earrings, old coin collections, broken watches, and you want the gold, silver, platinum, titanium, whatever you have, he'll buy it. 303-322-8779, 2640 East 3rd Avenue. He'll also buy, listen to this, estate jewelry and fine jewelry and diamonds. So whether it's old, new, or in between, he'll buy it, whether for scrap metal or for its estate value. 303-322-8779. Frank Duran, the realestateman.com, has stats that he showed me on the neighborhoods he's been in and how he has sold homes, how he lists them sometimes for less than you might expect, but gets way, way more than everyone else. He'll show it to you. Ask him. Just say, Frank, I'm thinking about listing. What can you do? He'll show you that neighborhood and the surrounding neighborhoods or similar neighborhoods. Whatever you do, call Frank Duran, the realestateman.com, at least for an interview. I don't think you can ever go wrong. 303-920-1622.
Are you concerned about outliving your money? Call 866-901-SAFE. That's 866-901-2255 for your complimentary retirement and income book. And join Al Martinez for the Retirement and Income Radio Show.
Sundays at 7 a.m. or 3 p.m. Greta Van Susteren is back and making waves. She's joining Newsmax as host of the new show, The Record, with Greta Van Susteren. Starting June 14th, Greta reports on the big stories from Washington and around the world.
Hey, I know you want me to take Chris, but the other one's more
Greta
interesting.
is smart, asks the tough questions, and is always fair. She's the real deal. Journalism, that's why making this.
Yeah, just a few minutes. Okay, I'll make sure I get both of them.
KK is only in here one day.
Kachina Kalori.
Or go to GretasBack.com. That's GretasBack.com. Newsmax is America's fastest growing cable news channel. It's on all major cable systems and streaming platforms. Make the switch today and get the latest on Greta's new show. Text Greta to 39747. Newsmax is real news for real people. Texting enrolls for automated text messages. Messaging data rates may apply.
Did you know that in today's competitive home buying market, a cash offer is 4 times more likely to be accepted than a traditionally financed offer? Would you like to become a cash offer? Call Ideal Home Loans today at 303-867-7000. Ideal Home Loans is helping our home buyers in the home buying game month in and month out. Call today, 303-867-7000 or idealhomeloans.com. Equal opportunity lender, rated by Dora, NMLS 136756. For terms and conditions, call 844-45-IDEAL.
Tired of long waits and rushed care at the ER and urgent care clinic? Next time, stay home and let Dispatch Health bring the power of the hospital to you.
I call Dispatch Health. A care team of medical professionals actually come to your house. They're the same caliber of people that you would see if you were at a hospital or an urgent care.
Dispatch Health can treat most non-life-threatening emergencies.
They can do the x-rays, they stitches, urinary tract infections, blood
Hey,
tests.
can you tell who the rep is on David Ellis by looking at it?
They can do at the ER. You never feel rushed. They're there for you. Only you. I felt like their only patient.
And it costs no more than a trip to urgent care because Dispatch Health is covered by most insurance, including Medicare. See if we serve your home at dispatchhealth.com.
Dispatch Health really went above and beyond. It's wonderful to have care come to your home.
House calls are back, and they're better than ever. Learn more at
All I've ever seen on Eagle Eyes is this sort of thing. David Ellis Jewelers, Martino Live 30. That's it. That's all I've ever known.
And
I don't know if first and break, should it run, does it fit?
Sale or the best price for your home. Let me tell you about Rudy, a recent Orchard customer. Rudy's home sold on the market for $33,000 above his cash offer. Had he gone to a home buying company, he would have missed out on that extra money. But with Orchard, he got more cash at closing. Rudy's story isn't unique. 99 out of 100 Orchard customers sell on market for more than their cash offer. Getting started is easy. You go online and enter your address at orchard.com. It takes just a couple minutes and lets you skip home listing hassles. If you're thinking about selling or just curious what Orchard would pay for your home, get a no-cost, no-obligation offer at orchard.com.
That's Orchard. Now,
Night flash. Whew, my hot flashes. Low sex drive.
You won't suffer any of these symptoms with Hormone Health and Weight Loss, a leader in the hormone replacement industry. Natural hormone therapy is what they do. Visit hormonehealthtest.com for a free assessment.
CASA is court-appointed special advocates for children who recruit and train volunteers to advocate for kids in the child welfare system.
Please join me, Kyle Freeland, and Rainbow Partners in supporting CASA. Visit advforchildren.org.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Here to help you solve problems, answer questions, take complaints. One of those things is offering you great products and services, and Water Pros is one of the best water systems at the lowest prices you'll find anywhere, including under $1,000, just $900 to get a fountain at your sink to give you all the fine water you'll want, way better than even bottled water. waterpros.net. Paul the Waterman. Let's talk, okay? Tina, what's your question about refinancing? And let's talk about it. What's going on?
Hi, it's just a basic question.
Sure.
That woman that called earlier, kind of
Hello?
planning capital gains once they sell their home.
Yeah.
What's stopping them from doing a cash-out refi and then selling later?
Okay, that's a really good question. And a lot of people make that mistake. Here's why. Whatever refi or cash you take out of your home, the loan has nothing to do with your basis. A lot of people think it does. You don't sell your home, pay it off, and what's left is profit. The way you calculate profit is you sell your home, okay, you pay your commissions, now you have gross proceeds, right? So now what you do is subtract your basis, not your loan, not cash you've taken out, just your basis. So what is your basis? Your basis is the cost of the home, the price originally when you purchased it. So let's say you bought it for $500,000. Then any amount you put into it as permanent improvements, that includes landscaping, not mowing the lawn, but permanent landscaping or trees. It includes built-in appliances. It includes painting. It includes floor coverings and window coverings if they stay. So that's your basis. So even if she took out a loan and it was a way high loan and she paid off her loan and only walked away with $100,000, that still does not reflect her profit.
Okay.
Yeah. And by the way, Tina, a lot of people make that wrong impression. They think profit is calculated based on paying off the loan.
Okay.
Sure. And by the way, I think $500,000 is pretty healthy as an exemption for a husband-wife team. But you know what? And by the way, it's not just a husband and wife. You can have two single people and they each get $250. You know, so in essence, it's still $500. But the point is that now that house values have gone up so drastically, people are getting this exemption and still paying big tax. Okay, Chris, what's going on with you? Our number is 303-713-8255. What's going on with your Subaru?
Well, the short of it, can you hear me okay?
I can hear you fine, absolutely.
Oh, great. Okay. So the short of it is just that it's been 5.5 months, and I still don't have my car back.
What do you mean? Wait. Where'd your car go to begin with?
Well, so we bought a Crosstrek in November. 3 weeks later, a person ran a red light and hit me, and the suspension arm was broken in the back. And so it was towed to a towing company.
Now, you bought it, I assume, November of 2021.
Correct.
A brand new one.
It's brand new. It's the first brand new car I've ever had, actually.
Oh, no, that's terrible.
I had it for 3 weeks.
That's terrible.
But really, I don't want to ding a business. I just want to find out if this is a common occurrence.
When was the accident?
It was December 15th.
Okay. December 15th. Now, they've had it ever since then?
Well, there was a 2-week snafu that felt like it was just lot fees, you know, to get
What
lot
body
fees,
shop is it?
It is Iron Mountain Collision in Loveland.
Iron Mountain Collision. Okay. What do they tell you is the reason? And we'll figure it out.
Well, it's just always back-ordered parts. 2 more weeks. Oh, you might have it Friday. Oh, it's 2 more weeks. Sorry. Now, back-ordered parts aren't our problem, which if it honestly is back-ordered parts because of Crosstracks, I can accept that. But it just feels like I'm getting the runaround. Or why didn't they order all the parts to begin with?
Is your insurance paying for a rental?
That we didn't opt for that.
Okay, hold on.
We didn't opt for that insurance.
Hold on. Let's get one of our experts to figure it out. Hold on. 303-713-TALK.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com.
A rollover accident reported southbound I-25. It's on the ramp to westbound C-470. Most of that on-ramp is blocked. Traffic is getting by on the shoulder, but it is slowing traffic back to about Arapahoe Road right now, so just watch for that. Out on the Eastern Plains, eastbound I-70 is closed between Bennett and Strasburg due to a crash. Highway 6 can be your alternate. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, partly cloudy today, a slight chance for a thunderstorm and a high reaching 88. Mostly sunny and a high of 91 for tomorrow. Currently, it's 70. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630 KHOW.
Second half of the year looking busier than the first? Hire with Indeed. Our powerful platform
makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates in one place. Sponsor a job and immediately get a short list of quality candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
The strategy called Become the Banker is really quite simple, okay? You set up a cash fund that grows tax-free. You really can. It's a non-qualified plan, but it grows tax-free
if you do the program. And you borrow from that cash fund to make your purchases instead of a credit card. Then you pay yourself back with the same interest you would a credit card. And that extra money also grows tax-free. It's really a great idea because in the end, you have a retirement fund and you can use that tax-free. Call for more or find out more at becomethebanker.org. You know, speaking of strategies like Become the Banker and others, you can have all those in the world, including 401ks, IRAs, but you need someone to look over your entire retirement plan, like a quarterback. I'm going to use, and I mean this, I've had 2 meetings with them, Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. You can meet with them, by the way, as many times as it takes to be comfortable. They can advise you on your retirement, on what to do and what not to do, and where you're wasting money. rpcenter.com. Great people, father, son, son-in-law, and a team of experts. rpcenter.com. Call them at least for a consultation. It will cost you nothing. 970-663-3211. 970-663-3211.
Hi, it's Mandy Connell. Join my friends Gary Bell and Brad Pollock for the Bell and Pollock Legal Show right here on KHOW every Saturday morning at 7. It's a live call-in show to give Coloradans like you free legal advice on any topic you'd like to discuss with them.
Are you embarrassed by your smile? Are you unable to eat the foods you love, afraid to laugh, afraid to live a normal life, even afraid to go out in public? Dr. Barrett's with Barrett's Dental here. I believe that you deserve a smile that you can be proud of so you can live your life the way you want, with the peace of mind that you can smile without embarrassment and that your mouth is healthy. At Barrett's Dental, we want to help you get your life back. I invite you to my office for a free consultation where you can find out for yourself if you are comfortable. Barrett's Dental. We offer total dental solutions, meaning we can handle all of your dental care in one convenient location without referring you all over town. If you feel safe at Barrett's Dental, it's the last place you'll need to visit to get the care you need. Is the condition of your mouth causing you to live a life of quiet desperation? Call me. I'll take great care of you.
If you're looking for a safe place to take care of all your dental needs, call Barrett's Dental at 303-502-5562. That's 303-502-5562. Or visit denverdentist.com.
No one appreciates the American dream as much as Romanian immigrant Mitch He arrived with just $300 in his pocket, started Art of Granite, now serves the entire Front Range and mountain communities. A direct stone importer who passes wholesale prices on to his customers for countertops, completed in just 2 weeks, including quartz. Bathroom free when you have the kitchen done. Tear out. Get a price on the phone, 303-386-5919, theartofgranite.com.
Yadira Carabeo is a dangerous Marxist who will always side with Joe Biden over America. I'm Weld County Commissioner Lori Singh, and I'm running for Congress to stop the Marxist Biden agenda.
Lori Singh, Republican for Congress.
I've served 8 years as the most conservative member of the Colorado House, taking on Polis and Hickenlooper before him. The liberal media, pro-abortion progressives, and weak woke Republicans tried to defeat me, but I beat them every time.
Lori Singh speaks the truth, and Lori Singh tells it like it is.
I'm a fearless advocate for freedom and our conservative values. Others may try and sound like me, but I'm the only one with a proven record of fighting for freedom. That's why I got 73% at the Republican Party nominating caucus.
Lori Singh's undefeated, a proven winner in November.
I'm Lori Singh, Republican Congress, and I approve this message and ask for your vote so I can stop Biden's radical socialist agenda before it's too late.
Paid for by Lori Freedom. Lori for Freedom.
They said that gabapentin was not abnormal in the sense of addiction, but they said if you roughly stop it, you'll feel weird. It'll be weird because it's on your nerve stuff. Now this is what a nurse practitioner told me when I'm getting ready for surgery, not to abruptly stop it, and they'll take care of me. But have you ever heard that?
Yeah, there are a lot of medications like that, where you just feel a little bit weird when you stop it. Some antidepressants are like that, and so you need.
Gabapentin has an off-label use of antidepressants.
Yeah, but so there are. You usually taper it off if you're going to stop it. You shouldn't just stop it abruptly.
Okay. So I just take less.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that leading up to surgery. That's good.
How much are you taking?
The max.
Which is what? How many?
3,600 milligrams a day. It's fucking max.
No, but how are you taking it?
600. 4 times a day.
Okay, so
Okay, so I'm not taking the shit.
So you're taking 2,400.
Yeah, maybe an extra one now and then. I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. One Clear Choice Garage Doors. Call them. You can call them 24/7. You know, when a spring breaks, it's an emergency. Sometimes you have to get out in the morning, but One Clear Choice Doors can be there. They're great people. I believe in them. They have done all my garage doors and openers. They can do doors. They can do openers. They're great people. And, by the way, honest people and value. All their prices on the website, oneclearchoicedoors.com, 720-370-3987. All right, so I got Kevin Calkin, Sheridan Auto Tech, and we gave him a heads up. Did you look up that part, Kevin?
No, nobody told me what part. I didn't.
Okay, Kelly, could you get that part from her?
It's a suspension arm.
A suspension arm. Okay, let's get a specific here. Sorry about that. Chris, what parts, do you know what parts specifically? We have one of our experts on from Sheridan Auto Tech, and we're going to let him look it up.
Well, I know originally it was the suspension arm. There have been a lot since then, and because I'm not a car person, I don't know what all of them are.
Do you have a written estimate, though?
I do. I'd have to look it up in my email.
Okay.
I can forward it to you. Or
well, let's put it this way. Where was the car hit? He's going to look up the general area on what they're waiting for.
It was hit in the rear driver's side, but the rear tire took most of the impact. It was like at a 90-degree angle,
okay.
So it broke, the suspension arm.
It's a 2021. 2021.
Correct.
So what do you think? You can look it up and we'll get back to you like right in a few minutes here, all right? So what he'll do is he'll take a side impact or a back impact to that tire and look at all the surrounding parts. He's pretty smart. We'll get a good idea. 303-713-8255. Juke. What's going on, Juke? What kind of name is Juke? Can you tell me? Is it short for something?
Hi.
Hey, can I ask you, is Juke short for something, or is that your name? It's a very cool name.
It's my name.
Is it? Is your middle name Box? Tell me it is.
Yeah.
It is not. Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Hold on. So your name is Juke Box.
Yes.
That is so cool. Your parent. Okay, so what's going on, Juke?
Someone messed with my driveway.
What do you mean?
Like I hired someone and they messed my driveway.
Okay, what did you hire them to do, Juke? Juke, what did you hire them to do?
To seal coat my driveway.
Oh, to seal coat it. Now, you have an asphalt driveway?
Huh? Yes.
Okay, and are you the one that thought about seal coating, or did someone knock on your door?
Someone knocked on my door.
That's what I thought, because you don't really have to seal coat anything. I know people are going to disagree with me. It's not a seal coat. Seal coats are ripoffs. What you would need, you could have a seal coat, but what people call a seal coat on the door-to-door business is not really a seal coat. But anyway, I don't want to get into it. What I want to say is this. Someone knocks at your door and says, you need a seal coat, right?
Yes.
And and they say we happen to be in their neighborhood doing some other work, right?
Yes.
Of course. And how much did they charge you?
$1,500.
A seal coat for $1,500, right?
Yes.
Okay. And what did they do wrong? What's wrong?
They sprayed the seal coat in my grass. Hey Tom.
Yeah.
Guess what?
What? Okay, so they're just joking around. Jukebox. I should have known. She had me at Juke. I mean, somebody calls up and their name is Jukebox. Oh, man. I would have helped the person. But, by the way, if someone does knock at your door, here, I want to say this. Really, it's a good time to bring it up. And I'm serious now, when it comes to driveway seal coating or any maintenance, including roofing, any maintenance, over the years, I can say this with authority because I've talked to more consumers than anyone. There is no more. I mean, I just have to say that so you see that I am talking with some credibility here. If you took a pool of people who were ripped off with home services, and you took the pool from people who took knocks on the door and people who went out shopping, about 98% of the door knockers would be scams, and about 20% of the others would be scams for shopping. So you have way more of a chance of having a scam if someone knocks at your door.
Hi guys, it's Andrew with Ridgeside Medical Clinic. Is erectile dysfunction damaging your relationship? Are you sick of the pill and all the side effects? Well, welcome to the future. We have a major medical breakthrough. Ridgeside Medical Clinic uses the most advanced form of wave therapy. Backed by 60 clinical studies, our technology uses pressure waves to repair and open up blood vessels. We've helped countless men get rid of their ED. But what is the true end result? Their relationship, even their lives. If you regain your love life, call us right now, and not only will the assessment and ultrasound be free, we'll also give you a gift that produces immediate results in the bedroom. It almost never fails.
This is worth $550, and it's free to callers right now. 303-499-6000. That's 303-499-6000. Put a stop to your erectile dysfunction and experience what I call the happiness ripple effect. Call Ridgeside Medical Clinic now. 303-499-6000.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. It's Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter, mornings at 10. Streaming live on our free iHeart radio app and at khow.com.
ABC News, I'm Elvin Bowfan. Americans will get to hear and see evidence in the January 6th investigation tonight when the House Select Committee holds its first public hearing. It will include video by a filmmaker who was profiling the Proud Boys on that day. ABC's Jonathan Carl.
In the midst of the chaos and carnage as the Capitol was attacked on January 6th was a documentary filmmaker and his crew. Tonight, he will tell his remarkable story and show for the first time the footage that he and his crew shot as the mob attacked the Capitol.
First-time jobless claims are up slightly. 229,000 applied for benefits. The figures are still the lowest in 50 years. Signs the pandemic is not over. The CDC says 4,000 people are hospitalized with COVID every day, and 2,000 Americans are dying from the virus every week. This is ABC News. Health officials say a growing number of people are becoming reinfected with COVID. Waning immunity and relaxed pandemic measures like masking are blamed, among with new, more transmissible virus variants. ABC's Ariel Metropolis.
We've had such little data on reinfection. It's been so anecdotal, but we've known that it's happening. Some states have been tracking since the beginning of the pandemic, others just the past few months. But we confirmed a total of 1.6 million COVID reinfections since at least the onset of the pandemic.
The CDC confirms some people have been reinfected within 90 days of an initial infection. German authorities say the driver who plowed into a crowd in Berlin yesterday had, quote, suspected psychological problems, but there's still no motive. At least one person was killed and 14 others were injured. Twitter is testing a new feature offering sneak peeks at products about to hit the market. Product drops will allow brands to preview new items before they go on sale. Elwin Lopez, ABC News.
Do you feel like you're making mistakes with your money? Secure your finances today with a certified financial planner from Facet Wealth. Your money goes further and works harder with the help of an expert. Financial planning used to focus on retirement, but Facet helps you with today. You get a dedicated financial planner, and they guide you through every financial decision. Inflation, interest rates, stock market changes, home prices.
I'm not one of these never
Well,
Trumpers,
every
but
advisor at Facet is
I
a
think you'd
certified
be better
financial
off
planner
not running.
and fiduciary. That's just a fancy way to say they have the best training.
The country
And they're
will never
legally
be
bound to
united.
do what's in your best interest. This isn't just about investments. It's about taking care of your money so you can start living a better life today. Facet has a simple flat fee. There's no hidden charges. And with nothing to sell, there are no commissions. Visit tryfacetwealth.com for 2 months free off your first year of financial planning. That's TRYFACET wealth.com. Facet Wealth is an SEC registered investment advisor. This is not an offer to buy or sell securities, nor is it investment, legal, or tax advice.
KHOW News Time, 11:03.
Several Boulder County municipalities passed gun restrictions this week. Boulder, Lafayette, Louisville, and Superior all passed ordinances. Superior Mayor Clint Folsom.
This is really about sending a signal
Are you
to
taking
state and the federal
gabapentin or gabapentin and Carbil?
Change.
I'm taking
Higher
gabapentin.
level.
That's one pill.
Yeah.
The other one is the carbo. The carbon. It's a muscle relaxer. It's called.
Weapons Large Capacity Magazine.
I always forget the
Denver
names.
public school officials blame the local.
It's not Soma, is it?
No, it's carbo.
And Carbil?
No, it's carba. I'll get it.
Which will lead to a drop in state funding, even though Denver's population
get it.
is growing.
It's you know by the general. The general
students are coming from the higher priced housing.
What do you call it? The generic name.
Single-family homes
I
in Denver
call it. It's
the city does build the homes that are offered do not bring in more children. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
No.
Now, Impact Traffic. This report
Okay,
is
it's
sponsored by
methylcarbamol.
Lowe's.
Okay.
A rollover
Methylcarbamol,
accident
right.
reported southbound I-25
Methylcarbamol. You never had to prescribe those in your practice, right?
No.
Traffic is getting by on the shoulder, but it is slowing traffic
Did
back
you have
to
an
about a round
DEA
of the
license?
road right now. So just watch
Why would you
that.
have a
Out on the
DEA?
east
Oh, for
side,
surgeries.
I-70
Well,
is closed
for
between
eating
Bennett and
birth control
Strasburg
pills
due to a crash.
or antibiotics or
That's
pain medication.
DEA?
Fox
Excuse me?
31 weather for the cloud.
I thought DEA was only control.
What, DEA? No, anything to do with prescription for it. You have to have a DEA license.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630 KHOW.
Anything.
This Father's Day, treat Dad to gifts he wants at Lowe's, like saving $60 on your choice of DeWalt 20-volt max brushless drill or impact driver kit. Was $159, now $99. Lowe's, home to any budget, home to any possibility. Awesome.
Sorry, Talib, I just saw this. Sorry, guys.
Do you have your gabapentin with you? Let me see it.
It's okay. It's in my briefcase. I'll go get it during the break.
Because there's two things, gabapentin and Carvil. And they have two different...
Okay, I'll go get it. Thanks for looking at that. Hey, I'm Tom Martino, and I welcome you to the show. And here we are, solving problems, answering questions, taking complaints. Spread the word. It is truly the longest-running radio show in America with the same host currently on the air. And we love doing what we do. And thanks to Peter Boyle's retiring, I'm the oldest talk show host. Creep. Yep. Think about that, Shannon. He was, we were the last two holdouts, and he retired, or semi-retired. So, who else is on the air that's an old fart? Can you think of anyone? You can't, right? But it's not the chronological years that matter, right? So let's talk. What is on your mind? Seriously, I want to help you. Now, 303-713-TALK. There's a lot going on. I asked Kevin Calkin to look up some parts because Chris is getting the runaround. Now, when I say the runaround, it may not be the runaround. It might be the truth. But she had a collision with her 2021 Subaru Crosstrek, and they say they were waiting on some suspension parts. So we told Kevin, you know, imagine a collision in this area. What parts would have to be replaced? Are any of them hard to find? Especially a suspension arm and some other things she mentioned specifically. So let's bring up Kevin Calkin, and I'll bring up Chris, who called in. She's had that car there since December of 2021, Kevin. That seems like a hell of a long time, man. We're going on 6 months here.
Yes, and we've run into it before where parts are chronically back ordered, but everything I'm looking up on the rear suspension, obviously I don't know specifics, but it either shows in stock or available. I'm looking at Group Subaru right now.
Are you there, Chris?
I sure am. Yes, I am.
What he said was, what is that noise?
I'm sorry.
What is it?
Someone knocked on the door. It was a package. It was my door, my squeaky door.
Oh, I hear. Oh, is that wait.
Oh, no.
Now your dogs? I love you, Chris. You're a regular person.
All right. Let me run somewhere quiet.
Hold on, Chris. I'm going to put you on hold, and we'll come right back to you. Don't worry about it, okay? It's life. It's life. 303-713-TALK. Now, Kevin, when you looked at all the major parts, I mean, what could there be that would could take 6 months?
Well, any part could take 6 months anymore.
But you're not finding that.
No, everything I'm looking on the rear suspension is either it's posted available or in stock. And available can be a little sketchy sometimes, but typically not 5 months. Yeah.
All right, hold on. Chris, are you there now?
I am.
Now, Chris,
I'm
you
in
need
the
to
shed.
you need to it's really easy to fix that squeaky door.
I know. It's just one of many things I need to do.
How many dogs do you have?
Well, I have two. My daughter and son-in-law have two. They're trying to find a house. They moved from Wisconsin.
This is a bad time. Did they sell a house in Wisconsin?
A year ago, yeah.
Okay, so listen. Kevin is saying all the parts he's seeing, all of them in that rear, are readily available or in stock. But here's the deal: we need to know specifics. And if I were you, Chris, you've earned yourself the privilege of knowing specifics. I would call them and say, listen, I want to know specifically what part you're waiting for, or I'd like to take my car somewhere else. And you know what, Chris, you can do that. Do they have your car torn apart?
I don't even know.
I would not have, no, I don't have great hope for them. What's the name of the place?
Well, it's Iron Mountain Collision.
Yeah, you said that. I didn't. No, I know that. I know that. Do you want us to call and find out what parts are available, or do you want to call? I mean, what parts they're waiting on? It's a little more, listen, it creates a little more friction if we call. I'm not saying they're bad people. I'm asking, here's what you do. You call and say, look, it's been 6 months, okay? I just want to know, what parts are you waiting for? Because I had a friend in the auto business say, most parts back there are readily available. What specifically are you waiting for? Let's do that.
Okay.
Let's do that.
Okay.
And then, you know, Kevin, we'll get back to you, and I appreciate it. Kevin, Sheridan Auto Tech, 303-455-7242. I'm telling you, what a great shop. Now, they don't do body work, but he was looking that up for us as a favor. And then, but they would do rear ends from time to time. You know, you don't have to have a collision to need those parts. All right. Beatrice, tell me about this mortgage fraud you're working on. I don't have that in my notes. How long ago did you call us? Are you there, Beatrice?
Oh, yes. Hi, I'm sorry.
How long ago did you call us with this problem, Beatrice?
About two months ago.
Okay, it'll be on my other sheet. I'm trying, because okay, so tell us
and
what.
You were very helpful.
Yeah, what was the original? I'm looking for it, but I want you to tell us, what was the original problem?
The original problem was that this company called me, telling me that they would help me lower my interest rate and also help me with a lower payment. Well, they asked me to send them certified checks every month for like 2 years.
Wait a minute. What do you mean? You send them checks for 2 years?
Yes.
What was that for? Why did you send them? Why were you making payments for two? Now, is this after the refi or before or what? I don't understand it.
I know. That's the whole problem.
No, but if you could tell me, it would help.
It wasn't a refi. They just said that they would help me with lowering.
Is this the one? Is this Home Matters USA?
Yes.
Okay, I got it now. Now, let me get this straight. Home Matters USA called you and said they're with the government, and they said they could lower your payments, and they were going to put you into a loan forbearance, so you stopped making your monthly payments.
They put me in a loan for forbearance without my
You started paying them. You weren't even in trouble, were you?
No. I just thought, well, it'd be nice to get my payment lowered, and
so over that time, Home Matters USA they took all the payments. So basically, are you in foreclosure right now?
I received a letter of foreclosure, but my mortgage actually is working with me on a modification. So
your hold on, your real mortgage is?
My real mortgage, yes.
Because we put you in touch with Frank Duran, right?
You did, yes. And I spoke
now,
to
Frank Duran, I want to make this clear. He's not a mortgage expert. What he is, though, he knows the business and he knows the scams out there, and he was probably able to talk to them and help you out, right?
No. Nobody's able to talk
No,
to them.
not them. I'm talking about your mortgage company. Why is your mortgage company working with you?
Because I gave them I told them the story of what happened to me.
Do they? Okay, where did all that money go that you paid to those crooks?
Good question. Nobody knows. Federal Trade Commission's working with me. They're gonna draft a letter on my behalf for court. And I spoke to a detective Lang here in Broomfield, who has been very helpful to me.
Really? Are they investigating it?
They're investigating, yes.
That's wonderful. Listen,
another
I
thing
want
is,
you to tell me something. At the time they stop investigating, I want you to let me know, because this is wonderful. If they're investigating it, we'll wait and see what they find. I mean, they do have certain powers as law enforcement to look into this, and they can even go to their cohorts in other states.
Tom, but it gets better. It gets better. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
It's actually been referred to the FBI in New York.
I'm so happy.
Yes.
This is wonderful.
I'm just waiting to hear from the FBI agent.
So you stopped making. Let me get this straight. You stopped making your $1,800 mortgage payments, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
At their suggestion, they said you stop making them and make them to us instead.
And we'll take care of your mortgage. Yes. Also, they put themselves down as my attorneys, so this is why my mortgage will not get in touch with me.
But now they are, right?
Get in touch with me anymore. But now they are, yes.
Oh, God.
I finally made the first child period payment this month.
You know what? You are really tenacious, Beatrice. A lot of people would have just thrown their hands up. You got the authorities involved. You got your mortgage company to work with you.
Who's a mortgage company? That's really nice of them to do that.
Who is your mortgage company?
Loan Care.
That's really good.
Yes. So
they knew that when you went into foreclosure, you told them the story, right? And they believed you.
Yes. Yes. And I told them I could send them proof of everything. So I had the certified checks. I had everything. I also, when I spoke to the detective, I also, on the back of the certified check shows the person that canceled, that cashed the check, and also, I'm sure, and the bank as well. So
you know what? You got to hand. Did the detective in Broomfield get the FBI involved?
Yes.
I am really impressed. I mean, we don't normally hear about stuff like this. I am really impressed. What's that detective's name?
Detective Lang. Lang.
Detective Lang. Well, my goodness. What a good news story about some law enforcement actually taking consumer fraud seriously.
Maybe he deserves a dinger, Tom.
Well, at least like he started it. Let's put it that way. It's not solved, but you're right. At least he did start it, and he's trying to get something done. And I love that he's trying to do that. But I want to make sure I have my dinger ready. I don't always have my. No, not that. Stop. I don't always have my dinger ready. I don't. And it, listen, I'm just going to tell you at 68, you got to take it when you get it. So is it ready? I'm going to ask Shannon if it's ready. Oh, Shannon, here it is. More coming up.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Is that sad? Well, 2,000 times 12 is 24. Yeah, that's almost 40-something thousand dollars. But why would you? I mean, I know the company is sleazy, but why would you send your mortgage to just because someone says they can lower your rates?
Garage Kings, no money down for your garage coatings. GarageKings.com. Lifetime warranty, guaranteed lowest price, serving the entire front range. You know that garage coatings, I love them. Love them. They're for patios and walkways too. 720-252-0370, GarageKings.com. Hey, I love John Fuller and the way he does his business at his personal injury law firm. I'll tell you why. He's a guy who takes each and every case seriously, not just the big ones. And what he does is he works them all, and he gives you his personal cell phone number if he takes the case. He'll evaluate it for you free of charge, and then if he takes the case, it's on contingency. And our accident lawyer here is John Fuller. He can be your accident attorney at myaccidentlawyer.co. That stands for Colorado. myaccidentlawyer.co. Proven results, direct contact. You're not just a number. 303-597-4500. 303-597-4500. Hey, Silverleaf Mortgage for reverse loans is someone I know and love. Why? Because they have a heart for seniors. They'll help you through the process of a reverse loan. They'll explain it all to you. They even have a nonprofit foundation that helps you get your house fixed up for the appraisal to possibly get you more money. It's all true. SilverleafMortgage.com. 720-REVERSE. That's 720-REVERSE.
Greta Van Susteren is back and making waves. She's joining Newsmax as host of the new show, The Record, with Greta Van Susteren. Starting June 14th, Greta reports on the big stories from Washington and around the world, giving you the facts you need to know.
Methylcarbamol is, I'm going to go get that.
Yeah, find out whether.
How much time do I have?
And our national debt is over $30 trillion, and there's no checks or balances on.
Oh, yeah, here's the golfing thing.
So they paid one of the guys, Dustin Johnson, who's a pretty famous golfer, $125 million up front.
Just to play in it?
To join the tour. So that now he can play in any of the events. If he wins money, he wins money. If he doesn't, the 125 was just to have him join that tour and leave the PGA Tour.
Are others joining?
Yeah.
Are they being paid to join?
Yes.
So the PGA doesn't pay you to join, do they?
No, the PGA is strictly
right. PGA.
If you win, you win.
Is Tiger Woods going to join?
No, they offered him like almost $500 million.
Why wouldn't he do it?
Because he doesn't. Number one, he is a student of history, and he believes that his legacy is in the PGA Tour, and he thinks that leaving the PGA Tour is just not in his best interest. As do a lot of the top pros.
Hi, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK.
I have an update, Tom.
255. Deputy Doc, you have an update on something?
Yeah, it's really interesting. Lakeisha Brown called. She had a storage unit, and the storage unit got sold, which she was not upset about because she indeed did not keep up the payments. However, there were certain items of memorabilia that had no real value, that she wanted to get back. So we called up a storage place. It's called.
It's not that important, though.
Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
The kid went out of his way
to find out
check
who
the
bought
records, find out who bought it.
Oh,
and
really?
Got in touch with the person.
No fooling.
And is going to have them call Lakeisha and see if they can work out something where she can retrieve her items.
Because the guy that bought it won't want it.
No, it's just memorabilia. It has no actual value. So he went. I have to give him credit. His name
That's cool.
Yeah, his name is Andrew, and it's on 2240. I can't even pronounce this. XAPADY Way in Aurora. Zapady Way in Aurora.
I've never heard of that.
Anyway.
XAP?
Yeah.
Maybe
anyway,
they call
it extra space storage.
Okay,
so
cool.
He gets props for doing that.
All right, that's very cool. 303-713-TALK. Wally has a comment on Chris's accident. Go ahead, Wally. Now, by the way, Chris, for those listening, she bought a Subaru Crosstrek. It's 2021. She was in an accident in December. The body shop has her car ever since, and she can't get it. And they say they're waiting on parts. Go ahead, Wally.
Well, a couple of things that caught my ear. I hope she's listening. She didn't take a rental car, but she's still entitled to the value of that rental car. I had a recent accident in my truck, and I called Petty Details. They sent me just a standard form, and what I did was I found out what a monthly rental would have been. I filled it out, and I submitted it to the insurance, and I got $3,800 from the at-fault party for loss of use of my truck, and my truck was only in the shop for 5 weeks.
Wow.
The other thing is she should contact Petty Details. This is a 3-week-old car, and she should go after loss of value or depreciated value because of it being a 3-week-old car that now has been in an accident that is on the record of the car.
That is a really good, you're right. You're right. It's a brand new car, and there's loss of value, plus there's loss of use. Man, those are two really good points.
I mean, if they've had that car for almost 6 months, she's owed thousands of dollars for loss of use. And in my case, I filled out the thing. I sent it to, I believe that it was actually State Farm, and they approved it and wrote me a check, and I had a check in about 10 days for $3,800 for loss of use of my truck.
Okay, I'll tell you what. That's great. We're going to pass that on, Wally. Thank you very much. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Okay, now, I think this is probably the most outrageous insurance claim for personal injury I have ever heard. $5.2 million Geico had to pay, all right? Now listen, I don't know what part of the insurance it came from, but I want to ask John Fuller about it, and I'm going to let you in on it. So, if we can get John Fuller on, Kalina Kachori, or Kachori, what? Cochina Calori, I mean. Can we get John Fuller on, please? Okay, good. We'll get John Fuller on, and then we'll talk about this. I promise you, coming right up. It's a $5.2 million claim on a car insurance from a woman who was a passenger. But they weren't moving, and I'm going to give you a hint. The woman was doing something in the car and got injured. Doing something to the man. More coming up.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station. Available everywhere on our free iHeartRadio app.
Basically disciplined because they didn't use the right pronoun. 5-year-olds. I mean, did you read that? It's crazy.
What the fuck did we do? What do we do? Is the pendulum going to swing?
I think so. Look what happened in San Francisco with that DA. And it's going to happen in Los Angeles as well.
The guy in Los Angeles, did you read his background?
Oh, yeah.
It's fucking scary.
Yeah.
I think both of his parents are in jail, right? Or were
But they were ultra liberals. So the guy that was in LA, right? And the guy in San Francisco is going to be recalled as well. I think the pendulum is swinging because people realize.
What do you mean is going to be? I thought he was.
No, they need like 50,000 more signatures in order to set up a recall, which I'm sure they'll get now that it worked in LA. But these people have they are so blind to what's going on in this country.
You know how I feel about reverse loans? They can be a tool to keep you in your home, to get you the assisted living you need in your home, or to help you save your home from foreclosure. It's happened. We've had these cases here, and we recommend a certain number of reverse lenders because we want
You to be taken care of the right way. And Approval Reverse is on that team. They are great people. Approval Reverse, Joan Sullivan and her team can give you the information you need to make a decision on a lump sum, a line of credit, monthly payments, or if a reverse loan is right for you. 303-771-3528. 771-3528. ApprovalReverse.com.
For low-maintenance decking, there's no name bigger than Trex, the #1 brand in outdoor living. But where do you go to find the biggest selection and inventory? The Deck Superstore. What you have on hand determines what your hands can build. Why wait for material when they
That's yeah.
Doc, if I didn't have that, I would be incapacitated. Incapacitated. Do you know that? I mean, like, to a point where I couldn't function.
Okay, here you go. It's regular gabapentin.
What's the other stuff?
Well, it has there are two different mechanisms of action.
Is this one better or worse or
Neither,
different?
it's just different.
Is this one less dangerous?
Well, I think there are fewer side effects from withdrawal.
On this one. Okay. Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. I think we have John Fuller with us. Good. I want to ask him a question on this. This is about,
this is really true now. John Fuller, he doesn't know what I'm talking about, but there was a case, and I want to know seriously how they did it. John Fuller, by the way, is our accident attorney, and he really is our expert on personal injury, and he's available at myaccidentlawyer.co. Now, here it is. This woman's in a car, and she has sex with the driver. They pull over, and they have sex. I swear to God, true story. And in fact, after they had sex, she contracted an STD because they had unprotected sex in the car. According to the report, okay, the woman sued Geico, who's his insurance carrier, under, I don't know if it was personal injury, MedPay, I don't know what it was. They denied her case, and it was sent to arbitration. In arbitration, they thought, you know what, maybe this might be something. And in any case, it went forward, and eventually they got a settlement of $5.2 million. Geico argued that the finding violated the company's rights to due process, but the panel ruled that no mistake was made in arbitration, and they have and did not have a right to relegate those issues once damages had been determined and a judgment was entered. So I don't even understand. It says an arbitrator saw the case, right? And then it says, and found that she was liable, that they were liable, and awarded the victim 5.2. Then they went to a hearing, okay, and Geico attempted to throw that out, but a judge entered a judgment for it. Now, what kind of coverage would cover that? I know it's crazy.
I heard about this case this morning and had some of the same questions. Procedurally, what happened, Tom, just to make sense of what you just read, they didn't sue Geico directly. They sued the female sued the male drivers,
right,
for apparently some theory of negligence in transmitting this disease,
right.
And then Geico was the insurance company, and so at arbitration, the arbiter awarded this 5.1, and then subsequent hearing to confirm the judgment following an arbitration.
Yeah.
And apparently it sounds like Geico wasn't real happy with the outcome, as you can imagine, and tried it thrown out, and the judge confirmed and awarded and reduced the arbitrator's decision to a judgment, and I presume she got paid after that. I think they may have even appealed it one step higher and lost there as well.
Right.
But so the only theory I can guess, and I don't know, is that somehow the definitions in the policy of insurance for the Geico insured driver was liberally construed enough to include all of the acts that took place in that vehicle, so it was in the course and scope of the operation of the vehicle, and that his negligence took place in that vehicle. And so I can only assume that the judge or the arbitrator agreed that their actions fell within the definition of operation of that vehicle. It at least, it had at least occurred in the vehicle,
right?
So nobody can really dispute that. So he was, that's the only guess I can give you, Tom, as to how that happened.
But what coverage would it be? MedPay, or would it be a liability?
It'd be liability.
Now, we have to assume then, if it's liability, we'd have to assume he had that much coverage, right?
You could only assume there had to be a big policy of insurance there, or perhaps it's not collectible. It's the arbitrator probably awarded that amount of money without any consideration of what the policy limits are, and so it may very well be the case that unless Now, Tom, this is getting into the weeds here a little bit, but there are circumstances where you can give an insurance company the ability to settle a case within limits, and if they choose not to do that, they open the door to the possibility that they can be on the hook for whatever an ultimate award is. And so it's possible that he could have only had one or maybe $250 or so in coverage. Geico denied that. With all of the information, and then undertook the risk that an arbitrator might award a really high amount.
Wait a minute, John. If I'm insured for, let's say, $500,000, and an attorney tries to get policy limits from my insurance company, and they say, no way, we'll go to court. Then do they then throw the policy limit out the window when they do that?
In effect, that's exactly what happens, because let me ask you a question. If you were that insured with $500,000 of coverage and an injured party said to your insurance company, I'll take the $500 and give your insured a complete release, how would you feel if your insurance company denied that and then let you go all the way to trial and then be subjected to a $5 million judgment? You'd probably be pretty unhappy about that, right? So what the law says is that the insurance company can't put their own interest ahead of that of their insured. And so in this circumstance, I'm guessing, I don't know, but I'm guessing that they were given an opportunity to settle that case, within the policy limits and were provided all of the time that they needed to investigate. And unsurprisingly, Geico said, we're not buying this, and said no. And ultimately, the judgment came in, I'm guessing, significantly higher than the limits, and they're going to be on the hook for it. So it's called bad faith, Tom. That's how bad faith happens in that circumstance.
Well, thank you for your information, and we appreciate that. Fuller Law, my personal, accidentlawyer.co, that stands for Colorado, 303-597-4500. What an interesting case. My goodness. Wow. I mean, think about that. I mean, it's really outrageous. All right, let's keep going here. Mike has a comment on Chris. Go ahead on that Subaru thing. Go ahead, Mike. What's your comment?
Hey, Tom. I heard the call, and if I were her, I wouldn't call them. I would go over there in person and demand to see my car, see what kind of shape it's in. And I say that for a reason. The auto body shop that I do business with here in Denver had some visitors the other night who helped themselves to customers' car parts in the yard. And my gut tells me that there's more to this story.
What do you mean? Do you think there was negligence? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe the car's sitting there and it's in trouble. Maybe she should just do a surprise visit is what you're saying.
Maybe she lost a cat since this car is probably parked out in their yard.
Or maybe, you know what? What a great idea. She should just do a pop surprise visit. I agree with that totally. Oh, man. That's a great idea, because it could end up that she has a problem. Thank you very much. Another problem that they're not disclosing. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. By the way, have I told you about Water Pros? Of course, I have the best water systems. Now, I told you about the drinking water under $1,000, just $900 for a water fountain with all the great water. They also have a whole house conditioning system. Listen to this: better laundry, better plumbing, better health, better all the way around. And it's waterpros.net. That's right, under $2,000 for Martino listeners. Waterpros.net.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. Slow traffic heading into downtown on northbound I-25 starting around the Lincoln Broadway exit. This is in part because of some road construction going on northbound I-25 at Colfax. So once you get past Colfax, your speeds will improve. Now down to the south, there is an accident coming in Lincoln Avenue at I-25, so watch for some emergency crews roll into that scene. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, partly cloudy today, a slight chance for some thunderstorms, and a high reaching 88. Mostly sunny and a high of 91 for tomorrow. Currently it's 75. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630 KHOW.
Hey DQ fans, make sure to cast your vote for the official combo meal of MLB at DQ.com. With Tim Anderson's Burger and Blizzard meal and Bryce Harper's Burger and Blizzard meal, you just have to try both. Vote for your favorite at DQ.com. Happy tastes good.
Inflation is close to double digits.
Making waves. She's joining Newsmax as host
I'm
of
Tim
the
Reichert. I'm running for Congress in Colorado 7 to restore the middle class and put the American dream within reach. I'm an economist with solutions to rebuild our economy, secure the border, and stop the flow of fentanyl into our
Always fair. She's the real deal. Journalism the way it ought to be. That's why millions are making the switch to Newsmax. Make the switch and watch Greta Van Susteren. Get the info about her new show. Just text the word Greta to 39747 or go to gretasback.com. That's gretasback.com. Newsmax is America's fastest growing cable news channel. It's on all major cable systems and streaming platforms. Make the switch today and get the latest on Greta's new show. Text Greta to 39747. Newsmax is real news for real people. Texting enrolls for automated text messages. Message and data rates may apply.
Frank Duran, the realestateman.com. Frank Duran will help you tremendously when it comes to buying or selling real estate. He'll give you the truth. He'll do a free market analysis
without any obligation to list. That's what you call full service. And he'll never hold you to a long-term contract. He wants you to be satisfied with the services. And you want to know something? No one ever cancels, but you can. Isn't that an ease to know? And it's really a comfort. Frank Duran, the realestateman.com, 303-920-1622. Hey, are you looking to sell your tangled messes, maybe mismatched earrings, whatever you have? You want to get rid of it, maybe an old coin collection, broken watches, whatever. You can get rid of it. And what you can do is call David Ellis Jewelers. I'll give you the number, or drop by 2640 East 3rd Avenue. That's 3rd and Clayton. You will love the way he does business. He'll weigh it and pay it. Now, in addition to buying junk or, the old tangled messes, he'll also buy your estate jewelry and your precious stones. Yes, so either old or new or vintage or estate. David Ellis Jewelry, 303-322-8779, 322-8779, 3rd and Clayton.
Inflation is close to double digits, and failed progressive policies have left Colorado's middle class reeling. I'm Tim Reichert. I'm running for Congress in Colorado 7 to restore the middle class and put the American dream within reach. I'm an economist with solutions to rebuild our economy, secure the border, and stop the flow of fentanyl into our communities. I'm Tim Reichert, candidate for Congress, and I approve this message. I ask for your vote in the Republican primary on June 28th.
Paid for by Tim Reichert for Congress.
Did you know that in today's competitive home buying market, a cash offer is 4 times more likely to be accepted than a traditionally financed offer? Would you like to become a cash offer? Call Ideal Home Loans today at 303-867-7000. Ideal Home Loans is helping our home buyers win the home buying game month in and month out. Call today, 303-867-7000 or idealhomeloans.com. Equal opportunity lender, regulated by DORA, NMLS 136756. For terms and conditions, call 844-45-IDEAL.
Tired of long waits and rushed care at the ER?
Yeah, but that might be significant in how they want to wean you off. They may take a longer time to wean you off, as opposed to somebody who's never had any history of it before.
I'm just cutting it in half.
Don't.
Why? If I start feeling bad, I'll know. I mean, I'm not an idiot. I've been through this before.
I know.
And God damn it, I would have never fucking started those. I would have never done it.
It's almost everything that they can do at
I'm just cutting the dosage in half.
I will. If you start getting withdrawal symptoms, just go back to normal dose.
Well,
because Dispatch Health is covered by most insurance, including Medicare. See if we serve your home at dispatchhealth.com.
Dispatch Health really went above and beyond. It's wonderful to have care come to your home.
I knew they would make me feel really good. And I noticed, Doc, I didn't know what was wrong with me sometimes. I'd wake up in the morning, a little bit vision's dizzy, agitated.
Because you hadn't taken the ibuprofen.
When a part fails,
Right.
you know it's supposed to
Right.
But I mean, I guess I got some comfort into that. You know, knowing that.
Yeah.
Knowing that it's not in my head, like I thought I was getting a flu or something.
Right, so you know what the cause is.
Who does the liquid loan? Is that approval reverse or no? Affordable. Right?
AIM, Affordable Interest Mortgage.
My heart was racing, just made me spaghetti. I could have waited to tell my doctor, but I didn't wait.
I was short of breath just reading the book. I could have delayed.
I didn't realize there was any consequence whatsoever to that.
They told their doctors and found out.
Well, I mean, there shouldn't be if you taper off properly.
Okay.
There shouldn't be any withdrawal. It's just if you're on 2,400 milligrams a day and you stop it,
Yeah.
they may. But if you do it properly, there shouldn't be any problem.
I know what you're saying. I know how to take it.
Yeah.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. We have a comment from Frank on supply chain and the auto body shop, and that one woman who was waiting 6 months for a part. Go ahead. What's happening? Frank. And are you saying it's real? It really is hurting? No. What he's saying, maybe
Sitting on the lot over there, they're not telling her the real story, and it's not because of a delay in parts. It's because it's been vandalized.
Yeah, that's part I was listening to, and I know cars that are being in shops almost 8 months to a year now, just because that supply chain has been hit hard. They're not getting parts, and Subaru is one of them that is really backed up on parts.
Well, thank you for telling us that. So you're in the parts business?
Yeah, I visit body shops from a
really valuable information. Now, this is an interesting topic. Let's go to Vivian. And we have lines open after Vivian at 303-713-TALK, and I'll get to you all, 303-713-8255. Vivian, what's going on, Vivian?
Hi.
Hi, what's happening?
I had concrete poured last September, and we had, what I said to do is remove the old concrete because a lot of it was hand mixed and it was getting to the point where it was getting dangerous for my rental people that were in there. And so he agreed he would remove all of the old concrete and pour new. And so then I, called him to see, well, are you there yet today? It was the day he was supposed to show up. And he said, he never let me know when. He said, I'm already there. This was like at 3:30. And so he didn't have me show him any of the utilities, like the sprinkler parts or anything. Anyway, then I met him there, and I said, well,
just tell me this. Just tell me this, okay, Vivian? You don't have to tell me details. You were dissatisfied with the job, or you feel he did not fulfill the contract, so you didn't pay him. Is that right?
I did. I paid him, and then I did. When I went back the next day, I could see it was a big problem, so I stopped payment.
Well, then you did not pay. Okay, you did not pay him because you did not like the job. What did you not like about the job?
Well, for one thing, he didn't remove the old concrete. And then I went home and started.
Did you have that in writing that he was going to remove the old contract?
No, that was verbal. But he put it on the text that he removed the old concrete to me.
Okay.
So I have that. He says we remove all old concrete.
Okay. Now, the bottom line is this. Did he put a lien on your house?
He said he was going to. But what he did is instead, he had me sign a proposal after he did the work, which I thought was an invoice. And anyway, that proposal says he could charge me 8% a day, if it's not paid the day before. Well, I paid him, I paid him all but $300.
Listen, you're going to have a problem. Is he suing you?
Yeah, small credit, civil. And it was
well, civil. Of course it's civil. It's not criminal. Is it small claims court?
No. No,
Okay.
he's suing. It was a $3,000 job. He's suing me for $10,000, but I don't know how he bumped it up from
Here's the
3,000
problem,
to 10,000.
Vivian. It's possible he's going to win. We've seen things like this before. You went about this. You went about this all wrong, Vivian. All wrong.
Oh no.
You did. You went about it all wrong, and I don't know what to tell you other than I think you're going to have a problem. I mean, you need an attorney, is what you need.
Well, and I've seen an attorney, and they just now sent the notice of an attorney because we didn't, either one of us had an attorney.
Good. So you do have an attorney.
No, they do. And he
you need one, Vivian. You need an attorney. I promise you, this is not going to bode well for you.
Oh no.
No, seriously.
Well,
go ahead.
Okay, and I did see an attorney, but he recommended that I meet with the negotiation if the court, the court has.
Yeah, but you still need an attorney first. Don't ever go in there without an attorney. He's saying they're going to mediate it before trial. You need an attorney, Vivian. Please don't make that mistake. I don't know what attorney would ever tell you to go in there alone and try to mediate.
And it won't be a trial. It's for a judge rather than
it doesn't. It's a trial. That's what a trial is. That's what a hearing is. And then they might order. They might order mediation. Would you please send us a copy of the lawsuit?
Yes.
All right. Hold on, Kelly. Get her to send us a copy of that, please, and any contract or anything else that she signed. 303-713-TALK. Is Frank yet a new one on supply chain? Is he a new comment, or did I take him? Do you know? Frank, are you there? I think Frank I took.
Yeah, he's one.
All right, I'm sorry. I took Frank. All right, now listen. We also have another case that we're investigating that is outrageous, and that's the moron bag handler. Wait till you hear this one. Her luggage was misplaced by Lufthansa airline. They gave it to a delivery service who delivered it outside on a street, outside at 11:45 at night, and just left it there unattended, and it was stolen. We'll talk about that and more coming up. I'm Troubleshooter Tom Martino.
Landscape your yard.
100% natural pomegranate shredded red cedar or evergreen gorilla hair. These products aren't dyed or treated, so you can safely use them anywhere in your yard. Buy these and other pomegranate products wherever better things are sold.
I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino. For Ideal Home Loans, there's still reason to refi with Ideal Home Loans interest rate guarantee. If rates go down, they refi you free of charge. 303-867-7000. Get rid of high interest debt, remodel instead of moving, or buy new with their exclusive pre-approval, putting you at par with cash buyers. 303-867-7000. Every loan customized for you. First they listen, then they lend. IdealHomeLoans.com. 303-867-7000.
Portions of the following program will be recorded. We're not talking about it.
Hey, Carla. Good morning. My name is Doc. I'm with the Tom Martino Computer Show, and we're trying to help out Mary, whose son, Kyle Toomey, is trying to just figure out how much money he owes you to settle. And apparently she's having some difficulty getting in touch with you. All she wants to do is find out how much money she owes, and so she can settle this and move on. And apparently there's some miscommunication, and we're wondering if there's any way we can help out and get the two of you together.
Insurrection has resulted in thousands of hours of video, photographs, and testimony.
Excuse me?
Tonight, during a primetime hearing, the House Select Committee will
It's our son. And apparently he had some difficulty understanding things, and she just wants to know how much money she owes. And she works from 7:30 to 5. Is there any way that you could call her this evening after 5 o'clock and just talk to her? All she wants, she doesn't want to skip out on the bill. Nobody's been able to tell her how much money she owes, so I would assume you guys would want to get in touch with her because she wants to settle up. So she's not trying to get out of paying. She just wants to know how much she has to pay.
Last night, the House passed a broader. No, I totally understand that. The thing is,
This is ABC News. ABC News has confirmed that a whistleblower filed
I don't know, but
Abbott baby formula plant in Michigan in February of 2020.
yeah, she just like to say, she just.
Alerted days later, but it took 1 year before the massive recall. The complaint cited contamination concerns and
But
equipment.
it's
The
a-
North Texas church that lost its leader.
Okay, well, can I give you a number? Just give her a call this evening and get it straightened out. That would really be wonderful.
That gay should be put to death.
Okay, let me give you her number. Her name is Mary, and her number is 719-640-1241. I don't know what college. They just called the radio show. Absolutely. And like I say, and you know, I would assume you guys she wants to pay the bill. She just doesn't know how much to pay. So I would think you guys would want to talk to her. She's not trying to get out of anything. She just doesn't know how much to pay. Call this evening. That would be fantastic. I would really appreciate it.
You may be at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20.
Well, because she works from 7:30 to 5. That's why. Okay, so if you give her a call after 5, that would be great.
Prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continue herbal medicinal.
Okay.
Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weak immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. The most commonly reported side effect is painful injection site. For additional common side effects, consult prescribed medication.
Thank you. I appreciate your reaching out. Thank you very much, Carla.
Or visit Prevnar20.com. I'm going to ask my doctor about getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20.
K-How News Time, 12:03.
Congresswoman Lauren Boebler's campaign reimbursements is underway. The investigation prompted by a complaint from the Political Action Committee American Muckrakers that has targeted other conservative lawmakers, including North Carolina Congressman Madison Cawthorn. There are allegations that Boebler inflated mileage while during the 2020 campaign and used more than $20,000 in reimbursement to pay off salaries at a restaurant. Boebler aides told the New York Times this week that the Congresswoman has accounted for the mileage she lost and paid off taxes she received the reimbursement.
Are they just throwing these out?
What?
Michael put those there. I don't know why he did that.
Yeah, we better not do that because I don't know if they want to throw them out or not.
I think he was hoping that they would be thrown.
Yeah, but it's not right.
So I've had like 3 callers wanting you to. I think I heard you when I was on the phone, but I just want to make sure about the Lufthansa and the luggage thing. Are you going to reset? Yeah. Okay. All right. We've had 3 calls on it.
Construction work is slowing traffic heading into downtown. There's work going on northbound I-25 at Colfax, slowing traffic back to around the Lincoln Broadway exit. And down to the south end of town, there is a crash on Lincoln Avenue at I-25. Watch for that. Also, an accident reported at University and Orchard. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. Partly to mostly cloudy skies today with a slight chance for thunderstorms this afternoon.
So this is crazy. This woman called because her son left an apartment complex.
91. Currently, it's 76. Your impact traffic and weather. I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630 K-How.
Ready for a mind-boggling family experience? Then check out Mazes and Brain Games, now open at the Denver Museum of Nature and Science. Challenge your brain with dozens of puzzles, labyrinths, and surprises around every corner.
Do roller coaster stock markets make you nervous? With such frequent ups and downs, don't let market volatility derail your retirement. Hi, I'm Linda Gardner, host of Your Money, Your Retirement, Saturday on 630 K-How. If you're concerned about the markets, call today.
So this lady's son left this complex. She's trying to get them to tell her how much money she owes so she can settle up the bill.
Right, I remember that.
They won't pay. She works from 7:30 to 5. So I said to her, just send her a text or call her after 5. She's not like she wants to know how much to pay. I mean, they're just being ridiculous about it. So she promised me today, the manager, that she'll get in touch with the kid's mom. So we'll see what happens.
You'll always be taken care of.
Get the best deals at the Sharpest Rides. I'm telling you, if you're looking to trade in, go to the Sharpest Rides, best customer service in town. Get more info at thesharpestrides.com.
What do people think about the Lufthansa show?
Afternoons 4 to 6. Chuck Schumer openly calling for violence against Justice Kavanaugh over his ruling on abortion issues. Now we have somebody show up at the Justice's home.
I agree. I think she's a good CIA
now
person.
release ahead of schedule its opinion overturning Roe. Join me at 4.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TOM, 303-713-8255. Here to help you solve problems, answer questions, and take complaints. We've had a very interesting show thus far. You can get your calls straight in. All you have to do is call. We have open lines at 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Basically, we had a call that I want to recap the other day that we're still working on. And we gave her Deputy Doc as a contact, but told her what to do. She has to go through Lufthansa, but still, it's amazing to me the service provided by Denver Bags, Inc. or Western Delivery Solutions. It's amazing, and this guy didn't even care when we called. He did not care, could care less, or couldn't care less, I should say, and basically call the airline. Now, you would think someone like that would say, oh, we screwed up. Oh, we're looking into it. How about that? We're looking into it, and we'll call the airline. But no, they didn't care. They didn't care. Here's what happened. Angelica was traveling overseas. When she got home, her bags were missing. She went to Lufthansa, and they said, we'll have them delivered to you. Now, think of this. She goes home. Her Ring doorbell shows that 11:45 at night, without any text, without any email, without any voicemail, without any phone call, at 11:45 at night, Western Delivery Solutions, also known as Denver Bags, owned by Mike Borowski, the driver drops off those bags on the sidewalk on a busy street in Colorado Springs at 11:45. In less than 45 minutes later, the bags are stolen. A guy pulls up, takes them away. Who knows? It could have been her friend. Who knows? I'm not saying it was, but all right. So 45 minutes later, they come up and take the bags. So they stole her bags. She calls the airline and say, well, they're supposed to get a signature from you. So she says, who are they? And they say, well, it's Denver Delivery Solutions, Denver Bags, Inc. They won't do anything for her. Now, maybe they don't have to. They have a contract with Lufthansa, but still they have an obligation, right? And she's a beneficiary of that contract. No matter how you look at it, she's a party to this. But for us to call them and for them to say, it's not our problem, have her call the airline. Think about that. Your person delivered it 11:44 at night. Wouldn't you be at least concerned? Wouldn't you want to know more? Wouldn't you want to know more as an owner? Not Mike Borowski. Not Mike Borowski, nope. But wouldn't you want to know more? Wouldn't you want to know who it was that delivered those bags? I would. If I owned that company, I'd want to know who did that. Who do you have a Ring door? Can you send me the video? No, he didn't want to know anything. Why? Because he's not concerned about improving his service. He's not concerned with the negligence of his service. He's not concerned with consumers at all. Well, you may say, why should he be? The consumers don't hire him. But we're sure as hell going to let the airlines know about him. Mike Borowski, 720-327-4846. Now, I think I'm going to put up some Google reviews that if you ever have baggage lost
or misplaced, do not let the airlines use Western Delivery Solutions owned by Mike Borowski. Here's what happened. And then I'm going to post the video. Do you know why I can do that? Because I can. It's called a review. And you don't have to review only forward-facing companies that come face-to-face with consumers. Now, this guy might think, I don't care about consumers. I'm hired by the airlines. But the airlines live and breathe right now by consumers. So Mike Borowski has the audacity to say it's not my problem. Now, I'm not even suggesting he should have solved the problem, but he should have at least, don't you think Mike Borowski at 720-327-4846, don't you think he should have had the common decency to say, when did this happen? I mean, I would, if I owned a company and somebody said, hey, listen, we had a person call our radio show who had her luggage delivered without a signature and left outside at night at 11:44. I would want to know who did that. What's the consumer's name? I'm going to call the airline. I need to take care of this.
And I'd want to know which of my employees.
I'd even say, send me the video.
And which of my employees did that.
Yeah, and she was willing to send the video. But not this moron. Not this moron. Now, to me, someone like that, this is my opinion, should not be in business. They should not be in business. Absolutely not. I mean, like I said, there's no excuse for not at least asking a few follow-up questions like, hey, can you send me the video? Who did that? I'm going to have to look into it. Not this moron. He says, not my problem. Call the airline. Well, in a legal sense, it might not be his contractual problem with the consumer, but it sure as hell is his problem. Mike Borowski, the moron of the day. 720-327-4846. Just wanted you to know. Now, by the way, Mike, you have every opportunity to come on this show and talk about it. I swear to God, I will treat you with the utmost respect. I want to know why you're not concerned. Why do you not even want to know what employee it was? Why? Why do you not want to know?
Because he doesn't care.
Hey, Christopher, what do you think? Did you call?
Yeah, I called. I wanted follow-up. I was out for yesterday, and I didn't catch any follow-up on it. Okay, ultimately, in my opinion, Lufthansa is responsible.
Yes, our attorney said that too. And we're not even saying, now they are responsible and they're going to collect from this company, but you would think, though, if it was your company, Christopher, and I called with that accusation, wouldn't you want to see the video?
She's got double video. She's got gate video and doorbell video, right?
Right. I'm going to post them both.
And they're all time-stamped.
Right.
Okay,
right.
So as far as the guy stealing it, whatever. Stuff's left on the curb, free, take it, whatever. Okay, but the culpability or the liability was on the driver.
It was crazy.
She just dumped it. At least put it on the front door,
or on the porch,
and walk away.
Here's what I don't understand. What I don't understand is how.
Required.
And Lufthansa's not moving very fast either, but how you would think an airline would be outraged that their delivery service did this, and you would think that Borowski.
I'm a pilot, and Lufthansa's a good, they're a good outfit.
It's not uncommon.
It amazes. I could hear the passion in your voice, and I was like, "Oh, Tom's pissed."
Well, because I saw the video, and by the way, I am sending the video. I'm putting the video up. I have to do it slowly because I have to do it on my phone while I'm on the air, but I want everyone to share it. Thank you. And the delivery company, Western Delivery Solutions, we called them. They said, not our problem. Now, legally maybe, but why wouldn't he said, look, we contract, this would be a great response. We contract with Lufthansa. And we're going to contact them, but we would like to see the video and see which one of our employees did that, or at least show some interest. There is no excuse to show zero interest. No excuse. Paul, would you agree? What's your comment?
Well, two comments, one on this issue and one on the construction with the mother and the son, two different houses.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Luggage issue. on the luggage issue, I appreciate that people who lose their luggage while traveling want it back as soon as possible. So there might be an interest in having kind of midnight deliveries, but there's got to be some agreement between the delivery service and the airline and the customer as to when that might be, what window, and what the process is. You can't just show up 3 in the morning and drop it off. I can't imagine that Lufthansa would have in their contract with this delivery service that anything goes. You can come by at any time in the middle of the night, 3 o'clock in the morning, drop it off in the middle of Manhattan with no signature, no notification to the customer. That contract doesn't exist. There's got to be something in their contract. If you contact Lufthansa, I'd love to hear about that contract clause. Secondly, on the other issue, one thing you didn't address is the fact, well, you partially addressed it, the law associated with the contractor not being able to spend the money on other jobs. Even if he held that money aside for the son's house, he did not use it. He did not actually bill for that $38,000. Therefore, it should be sitting in an account.
That's right. That's right.
And therefore, so this thing about, I'll make payment arrangements, tells me that he spent the money and he could be gone after legally, and I suggest you do that. But you do that with your assistant.
Right. First of all, the Contractors Trust Act, you're very clear. If he did not use that money on those jobs, it should be sitting there in an account. You're right.
That's right. Now, maybe there's a dispute about how much of that money. Let's say there's vague agreement that he could use some of the money towards the son's house. Okay, so maybe there's a dispute about a couple of $1,000s here and there about how much work was done and the value of it. But that money, regardless, should be sitting there.
That's right, and that's how
go
you
see.
And here's one thing that is really strange. Okay, these contractors try to double talk. Well, you see, we did that, we put that on that job, and we doubled that job up, and that job's done. But what they don't realize is it all comes down to this: how much money did the consumer pay, and what did they get for it? Because anything left is not yours. It's in a Contractors Trust Act. It should be in trust, and it should be refunded if not used on the job. But this Michael Turk at Perkins Construction, full of crap. He tried to flim-flam and double-talk even Smarty Marty. All right, now Christopher has another comment, but I'm going to come back to you right after this.
Don't miss the Trading Group show Saturday at 11 a.m. on KHOW. Learn how we teach average people to trade like the pros with the opportunity to earn a lucrative income. Our online education and mentorship program make this easy for anyone to learn. Give us a call at 888-646-8787 to learn more. That's 888-646-8787. 888-646-8787. Or listen to the Trading Group show Saturdays at 11 a.m.
FixMyHome.com. That's the website. And I have to tell you, I'm going to give you the number too. And you only have until the 12th to get this special deal done.
Incredible furnace deal. And I'm telling you, it expires in just a few days. So please call them. Here's what it is, okay? You get this system replaced, okay, your system, and you don't have to make a payment for 18 months. That's a year and a half. How's that for fighting inflation? A year and a half. You don't have to make a payment. So how about this? In addition to that, they're going to give you $800 as a trade-in on your old stuff. So they tear out and haul away that old stuff, give you
$800 for it. And then you have 18 months to pay on new furnace and AC. It's a great deal. Only from Fix It. 24/7, fixmyhome.com, 720-526-3939. Okay, I'm going to tell you about 2 attorneys, and I hope you don't need one of them. The other one, I hope you use more than you really are, because so many people don't use real estate attorneys. but you need a real estate attorney with real estate transactions, even to go over your contracts. And what about this? A lot of times parents are financing a house for their kids. You need the documents written up legally, or owner financing, some seller financing. Or you might be buying with someone and you're not related, you're not married, you're just buying with a partner. You need that in writing. O'Brien Legal Services does everything real estate. Reviewing documents, closing documents, whatever you need, plus disputes on borders, disputes and eminent domain, all of that. Okay? Here's the website, olslaw.com. 720-370-7388. Now, the other attorney I hope you never need is Joe Lazzara, because Joe is a criminal defense attorney. Let's face it. You got to be in trouble to want to use him, right? Now, you may not think it's your fault. You may think there are extenuating circumstances, whether it be a DUI or something else. Here's the point. You can never do it alone. It's foolish to do it alone. And for sure, don't go shopping under pressure. Joe Lazzara will do free initial consultations and flat rate pricing, and I know him, and I can refer him. 303-429-6200. 303-429-6200.
It's Brian with Advanced Mud Jacking. 2022 is here, and it's going to be another busy year. Denver is growing, but concrete is still sinking. Porches, driveways, floors, they all settle over time. Advanced Mud Jacking at yahoo.com. 303-424-9444.
This is Dan.
She had to take a picture of it because it was mailed to her. It doesn't have it on PDF or anything like that, so I just wanted to let you know. Wow, VHS.
Survivors of terrible car crashes heal and rebuild. We're believed to be the only firm in Colorado history to win 5 straight multi-million-dollar jury verdicts in crash cases. If you need our help, please give me a call at 907-5003 or hit DaneCapitalistLaw.com.
Hello, this is Cam Cambier from Centennial Capital Partners. Are higher taxes a concern? Who is likely to pay them? Give us a call to find out what we think at 303-584-1.
I don't understand this. I just don't understand this. But now I'm being told, I thought that Medicare pays for everything with my suffering. Now I'm being told it doesn't. I mean, I thought they don't balance bill Medicare, do they?
Well, if they're Medicare providers, they can't. What are they telling you?
Most conservative member of the Colorado House, taking on Polis and Hickenlooper before.
They can charge you a copay, but that's all.
Progressives and we, both Republicans, tried to defeat me, but I beat them every
time. Are they billing you for the difference?
They say they want to go over my invoice. Now, I don't know what the fuck that is, but if they're a Medicare provider, they cannot balance billing, right?
That's correct.
Okay.
They can only charge you whatever copay your plan has, if it has a copay.
You estimate right here. Oh, it's $22.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Hold on. That's for one of them.
I can lend you $20.
Hold on. I know what the other one is. Hold on.
I'm Mark Crafts. I'm a state.
No, this is the surgery. Okay, $1,200.
Quite a lot.
I can't argue about that. It's 20% co-insurance.
They're charging you $1,200 for what? They can't do that.
It says co-insurance. I don't know what that means.
With an idea that may save lives. Help me.
Some benefit plans do not cover treatment at some Centura health locations.
Oh, that's why.
Every patient, everywhere.
It's probably the facility fee for a place that doesn't take Medicare.
I'll call her. She wants to go over it. I mean, it's not a big deal for me to have one of that done, but it's just, I'm wondering why.
Because they own the facility.
Turnkey, low cost, high quality.
It says Centura accepts most insurance. However, some of their benefit plans do not cover.
Buyandbuild.net. Hi, this is Dan Patrick, and here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network, presented by Mercedes-Benz.
You know, that happened with me. I went to someplace I went to get a chest X-ray or an ICT, and the doctor referred me to a place where the copay was $100. Whereas if I went to someplace else, there was no copay.
17 players who are taking part in the LIV Golf Tournament, which is holding its inaugural event in London. Phil Mickelson and Dustin Johnson are among those participating. I'm Frank Aaron.
Hey, rocket scientists, look no further for the next big thinker. First-in-class technology, a leader in innovation, and an intelligence not yet seen from an SUV.
Oh, hospital charges are $6,400. Insurance covers $5,100, so it's the hospital charge.
But they can't charge you the $1,200.
Why?
If the hospital is a Medicare provider,
I don't know if it is.
Well, if it's in a hospital or is it a service center?
It's St. Anthony's.
St. Anthony's, they shouldn't be able to bill you for that $1,200.
I'm going to find out. Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Welcome to the show. And Renew Home Innovations will do your beautiful bathroom showers, your tub shower combinations, and they don't have a supply chain issue. In fact, they're giving sales and half off on labor, and it will dress up your bathroom. They can do the whole bathroom, or they do that part. They do these beautiful custom-made showers. Walk in without any thresholds, perimeter drains, grab bars. You can put your shelving, benches, whatever you want. It's a beautiful thing. It's great for people with disabilities or just for a beautiful bathroom. Renew Home Innovations, half off labor right now, 303-904-2000. Tell them Tom sent you half off for that, half off labor, 303-904-2000, renewhomeinnovations.com. All right, let's continue on the phones. And so Christopher has one more item. Go ahead, Christopher. You mentioned about Lufthansa and the delivery service. It's ridiculous. We know it's ridiculous. And what else do you have to talk about?
Well, this is probably how this is going to play out. Okay, Lufthansa ultimately has the responsibility because that was their contractor, in my feeling. Okay, they hired them. Okay, I've had, and you have, I'm sure, and I'm a pilot. I'm a Part 135. So,
yeah,
I've had commercial stuff not show up at the carousel.
Right.
And they would put it in a cab, okay, and bring it out to my house at whatever time.
Mm-hmm. And they knock on the door and they hand it to you.
Of course, signature required, knock on the door. And
right.
I was so in tune to this whole thing yesterday that it said signature required. So she dumps it on the sidewalk. The sidewalk.
I know.
Okay, which is it's not even her property. It's like
no, I know it.
That's common domain right there. Right?
That's stupid. That's stupid.
Right. At least put it on the porch and ring the door and walk away. That doesn't mean it's not going to get stolen, but it would probably
never rang a doorbell. Never did anything. She has it on video. It is the craziest thing I've ever seen.
And I could hear it. And my wife and I were in the car and we were listening, and she's yelling and I'm yelling and we're both yelling at the radio going, that's the dumbest damn thing I've ever heard.
I know. And for that guy to say it's not my, even if he's not legally responsible directly to the consumer, he is going to be responsible to the airline. And if this was your company.
And this is what's going to happen. Let me tell you how the story is going to end. Okay?
Yeah.
Tom's going to have to pay out for it. Okay.
Yeah.
And they're going to fire that company.
I wonder if they'll fire the company or just get the money from them.
Of course they will. Come on, really?
Now listen, I want to ask you, if this was your company, and I called with this, wouldn't you say, "Can I see that video?"
If I was the baggage company?
Yeah, what would you say?
No, the delivery guy?
No, if you were the owner, this Mike Borowski, when we called him and he said it's not my problem.
No, it would be my problem. That's my driver. That's my problem. And I've got insurance for it. And you know what? Memory serves me correctly. She has all of her receipts for all of her leather goods that she bought in what was it, Rome?
Yeah.
For a wedding?
Yeah. They're still limited to a per bag amount, but thank you, Chris. Paul, did you have another item?
Yeah. I was wondering in the Contractor Act whether the process to go through that is small claims court and just cite the Contractor Act.
Well, you can do that. You can do that.
Penalties?
If you went, okay, it's called negligence per se, or per se, I guess, when you violate a law. So they can bring that law to court, and sue for damages and use that law as their proof. Or they can give it to the district attorney. The problem is we don't have district attorneys who will prosecute most of this stuff. Now, some of them will, but, and you can push the issue. You can push the issue, but go ahead.
But she should go to small claims court and then possibly, because of the nature of the contractor law, maybe get treble damages.
Possibly. You know what? We need to look into that. She can take that law and go to court herself. But hold on, she can't go to small claims court because it's $38,000. So that ain't going to happen. She has to go to regular, district court, I believe, for 38. I believe that's where into district court. But in any case, she can go to civil court and use the law as her evidence of wrongdoing.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon, 630 KHOW, Denver.
And what the actual value is.
Now, impact traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Denver Museum of Nature
and Science.
I-25 is slow into downtown northbound from around Santa Fe or so up through to Colfax, where there was some earlier road construction. And southbound I-25, the speed's under posted limits as you work your way between I-70 and Colfax. I-70 looking pretty good right now between Arvada and Aurora. No slow traffic on 225, C470, or across 6th Avenue. Looks like we have a good drive there. An accident at Alameda, just east of Kipling. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, a high reaching 88 today, and then for tomorrow, sunny and 91. Currently at 79. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 630 KHOW.
Ready for a mind-boggling family experience? Then check out Mazes and Brain Games, now open at the Denver Museum of Nature and Science. Challenge your brain with dozens of puzzles, labyrinths, and surprises around every corner.
Hey, take down this website. You'll love it. BecomeTheBanker.org, and I'm going to explain it to you, and you can attend a free webinar, or you can call them directly, BecomeTheBanker.org, contact information there. Here's the thing, you overfund life insurance, just a small life insurance. You just get life insurance, not for the life insurance as much as you do for the ability to save money tax-free. That's right, when you have an insurance policy, you can overfund it. Life insurance. When you overfund it, it grows tax-free. Well, they'll call it tax-deferred, but Become the Banker, Joe and Jordan, they'll tell you and teach you how to make it tax-free. Now, you can borrow from this through your life instead of credit cards. Pay yourself back even the same interest you would a credit card because the extra money goes into that tax-free account. It's an amazing strategy to gain a lot of money for retirement and then draw it out tax-free. BecomeTheBanker.org. Okay, you've heard me say this before. When you have a home insurance claim of any kind, don't ever trust your insurance company to be honest with you. Now, if it's a really simple claim and a few roof shingles or something, you can call your insurance company. But if you have any doubts, call a public adjuster. They'll be honest with you. You know, Matt will be honest with you at Paragon Services. Call him and say, here's my situation. Here's my loss. What do you think? He'll say, I should take a look at it. And he'll do it free of charge. And if he works for you, he takes a small percentage of what he collects, and he always gets more money than you can get on your own. 719-726-0020. That's how they work. 719-720-0020. That's Paragon Services. And he's on a referral list at referralist.com.
Inflation is close to double digits, and failed progressive policies have left Colorado's middle class reeling. I'm Tim Reichert. I'm running for Congress in Colorado 7 to restore the middle class and put the American dream within reach. I'm an economist with solutions to rebuild our economy, secure the border, and stop the flow of fentanyl into our communities. I'm Tim Reichert, candidate for Congress, and I approve this message. I ask for your vote in the Republican primary on June 28th.
Paid for by Tim Reichert for Congress. When it comes to kitchen countertops and cabinets, you're flooded with choices. But my recommendation is but one choice, Art of Granite, luxury with value. Hi, I'm Tom Martino. Wholesale prices on all stone and surfaces, including quartz. Pay only for fabrication and installation. And when the kitchen is done, the bathroom is free. All tear out and haul away is also free. Call now for your selection of quartz, all the latest colors. 303-386-5919, theartofgranite.com.
Tired of long waits and rushed care at the ER and urgent care clinic? Next time, stay home. and let Dispatch Health bring the power of the hospital to you.
I call Dispatch Health. A care team of medical professionals actually come to your house. They're the same caliber of people that you would see if you were at a hospital or an urgent care.
Dispatch Health can treat most non-life-threatening emergencies.
They can do the x-rays, they can do stitches, urinary tract infections, blood test, urinalysis, ultrasound. It's almost everything that they can do at the ER. You never feel rushed. They're there for you and only you. I felt like their only patient.
And it costs no more than a trip to urgent care because Dispatch Health is covered by most insurance, including Medicare. See if we serve your home at dispatchhealth.com.
Dispatch Health really went above and beyond. It's wonderful to have care come to your home.
House calls are back, and they're better than ever. Learn more at dispatchhealth.com.
We look active season of the year. If you have joint pain, maybe not. Hip pain, knee pain, back pain, shoulder pain, you know, it's not the fun out of living. QC Kinetics is helping people here get their fun back. Advanced regenerative treatments from local medical professionals. Regenerative medicine is amazing. It's basically taking growth factors with eating properties from your own body, highly concentrated, and putting them into your aching joint. This exciting in-office non-surgical treatment can repair and restore damaged tissue in your joint, giving you real lasting relief from pain. QC Kinetics is the nation's leader in these cutting-edge, all-natural options, and the patients satisfaction reports are amazing. They have 100 clinics nationwide, including right here in Denver. You can get real pain relief with no surgery, no drugs, no downtime. So stop putting it off. Call QC Kinetics now to learn more about regenerative medicine.
Check this out with Medicare. I called Medicare because someone else had the same question.
Yeah.
Is covered by Medicare.
They are.
Yes.
And I know, but my estimate says they're only covering okay, here's what it is. Yeah, that's right. They're covering 5,100. I have to pay 1,200. Is that legal? I mean, that's okay. I don't mind. I just want to know, am I getting flim-flammed here? Are they allowed to bill me that? Yeah. Yeah. Well, then why are they charging me $1,200? I mean, who should I talk to? Yeah, I can text it to you. I took a screenshot of it. And here's the thing, okay, because I want you to, I thought I had medical coverage, and it's a great supplement.
Denver's talk station.
Yeah.
630 KL.
All right, I'm gonna. All right, can I text to this number? Sure. All right, bye. I'm on the air. Bye. Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. I was actually on with one of my experts, using one of my experts for one of my questions.
We're also going to get Compass Insurance on. Any one of them, Brian or Matt or any of them, can talk to us over at Compass. Okay, do you have their numbers? Okay, and then I'd like to get John on from Integra Insurance, if you get a chance. And that's a person, you know, it's not personal. Here's the way it is. All problems on this show are personal. All of them. Your personal, my personal, everyone's personal problem, but we make them public. Why do we do that? Well, it's pretty damn logical. Because if we run across it, everybody run across it, right? So that's why we talk about HOAs and cars and solar systems and renting and roofing and moving and missing bags at an airport and all that stuff. Think about it. Now, this garage, listen to this. This one with the garage and the steel buildings or anything you're purchasing now, including homes. It's very important to talk about this. It came up with Tim. He was very upset. He was upset with me, but I had to tell him I read his contract. He had garagebuildings.com, no matter where you go, okay? It can be steel buildings, whatever. Houses, condos. Many of them have an escalator clause in there, especially if they're being built. I'm not talking about a regular contract to buy a house. I'm talking about when a house is being built and you bought from a model. Okay, well, what happens is when you buy that way, there's usually an escalator clause. And that clause says, if things go up, we can raise the price. Or it may just say terms and conditions can change without notice or with notice. It depends. In this case, they were raising the price about $4 or $5 grand, and they had a right to do it. Now, one thing I should mention while we're mentioning steel buildings, there is a pervasive scam that has been going on since the dawn of steel buildings. I'm going to tell you how it works. First and foremost, they all like to tell you you're working directly with the factory. Now, the reason they say that is because factories set up dealers and charge them a certain percentage to own a minute percentage of the factory. I mean a minute percentage. Okay? So they can say we're the factory, when really they're just a tiny little bit investor, but they call themselves the factory. The next thing they do, this other scam, is they sell you buildings that supposedly were canceled, so you get the building at a special deal. You'll call them and say, I'm looking for a 60 by 90, whatever you're looking for, and they'll say, you know what? It just so happens we had one of those cancel. It's on the ground, they call it, they say, and we can get that right to you, which is a lie, but okay, that wouldn't be so bad. If you like the price, what difference does it make? So you contract with it. But what they don't tell you is that this building you just contracted for and signed for, by the way, and said you're taking delivery, and you even said if you don't take delivery, you're going to pay a penalty. So now after this, they call you again, and guess what they ask you? Do you want doors and windows and an overhang on that building? What? Yeah. Oh, you want some doors. Do you want an overhead door? Do you want a people door? How many windows do you want? And do you want an overhang? So in other words, they sold you a box without any roof overhang, any windows, any doors. And you signed it, by the way. And when you signed it, you also signed that you would pay a penalty if you don't take it. But now if you take it, you're going to have to pay extra for the doors and windows and overhang, which makes that building quite expensive. That is the scam with steel buildings. Please spread this stuff around you here on my show, please, because you're not going to hear it anywhere else. Mike, what do you have to say? What's going on about Lufthansa Airline and those the lost baggage and the baggage morons over at that place? I just can't just believe them. The baggage morons called Western Delivery Solutions.
Yes, Tom. This driver, it's possible that they may be working 3 jobs and sleeping 3 hours and running on cigarettes, black coffee, and dexedrine tablets, and also may be wearing a catheter connected to a plastic bag.
Wow, that's a good.
They may have been told by managers if they take long enough to stop and knock on the door and deliver the baggage that they're fired.
Whoa, do you really think so? You think they'd be that negligent?
Well,
I don't think so.
The evidence would support all that. The fact that she left the bags out on the sidewalk at 11:45 at night.
Come on, Mike. Hey, Mike, have you ever heard of Occam's razor? Which is a theory that says the simplest thing is usually the correct one. So what you're saying is improbable. The probable cause is that the delivery person was lazy. That's it.
It was 11:45 at night. What was she thinking when she walked up and put it on the sidewalk? What was she thinking? On a busy street. What was she thinking? What do you think, Mike? What do you really think she was thinking? Do you think, hold on, at 11:45 at night, do you think the owner instructs those people not to knock on the door? I think the owner would want it done the right way. Why would he care?
After being in the industry for 43 years on and off, I've seen evidence that suggests that.
All right. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So, thank you for your comment. I want to talk to Jeremy at Compass Insurance. Jeremy, would you be so kind as to hang on? I'm sorry this happened right at this moment, but we have an important question about this lost baggage thing and homeowners insurance and possible coverage or not, okay? We would love.
Sure, absolutely.
We'd love to hear from you. Compass Insurance Group. We have more coming right up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com.
Traffic on I-25 moving well overall, just a little slow as you work your way into downtown either direction. I-70 looking pretty good. Watch for some slower speeds through the construction zone east of I-25. As far as accidents go, there is one at Lincoln and Alameda. Also a crash westbound Alameda at Kipling. Watch for delay there. And an accident reported at University and Orchard. Fox 31 pins the weather partly cloudy today. A slight chance for some thunderstorms this afternoon and a high reaching 88. Mostly sunny and a high of 91 expected for tomorrow. Currently, it's 8.
With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Chris McLaughlin, 6:30 KHOW.
Pool season is here, but open roads got you underwater? Check out Indeed. They're powerful or makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
American Restoration 24/7. I urge you to call them if you ever have a problem with your property, like a pipe break, a fire, a flood, wind damage, anything that could really damage your structure, or toxic mold, or maybe asbestos, or meth
Contamination from a renter, or a delayed death, or crime, meaning, the unattended death. And anything that insults your property, that ruins your property. Here's the thing: don't get victimized twice by calling the wrong company. In short, restoration companies, most of them suck. I'm just going to say it like it is. American Restoration, they'll do it straight. They'll tell you exactly what they're doing. They'll do as much or as little as you want to be. They'll do the right thing. And even though your insurance is paying, don't think it doesn't matter. It does, because they're only going to pay once. They're not going to pay for the mistakes of a bad one. 8337 AMREST. They have all the certification, EPA certifications. They're experienced, they're knowledgeable, they're honest. 8337 AMREST, or online at amrest247.com. Hey, I'm going to tell you personally that we have saved so much on air conditioning, I can't tell you. We have saved an average of 70%, maybe even more. Like last night, we hardly used the air conditioner. Why? Because I have QCcolorado.com. That's a quiet, cool, whole house fan. QCcolorado.com. You know how it works? It draws the cool air from the basement or lower levels of your house through and out your house and blows out all the hot air on the upper floors of the house, and it works just great. I am a personal testimony. It only took a few hours to install, and I noticed the benefits that evening. You can use it in the evening and mornings. Colorado is uniquely suited for it, and it does save you money, and it creates a great environment in your home. QCcolorado.com. You don't have to worry about switches. It's all remote controlled, so no digging in the walls. 303-800-3419. 303-800-3419. QCcolorado.com.
If you're looking to pay for a home improvement or fund a large expense, it may be worth looking at your home. It's true. Mortgage rates are still very competitive, and home values, they're on the rise, making this a great time for a cash out. Just call American Financing, Colorado's home for home loans. It's Michael Brown here, and I like American Financing because their custom loans can achieve your goals faster. After all, there's more you can ask than just a lower rate. You can also access cash for the things that you need, like improving your home, paying for college, or even getting rid of debt faster. All are possibilities when you choose American Financing. So why not get a free mortgage review to learn more? If you start soon, you could close in as few as 10 days, and you could skip 2 payments. So call 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or online, AmericanFinancing.net.
NMLS 122334, regulated by the Division of Real Estate.
Carla's retiring early next month. We're all going to have to learn to pick up the slack. The dessert making role at Sawyer's Restaurant, deserted. Mom can handle the game. They need a new pastry chef who can souffle like it's a piece of cake. You guys got a line out the door. How much longer for those croissants? Indeed can help them hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. We instantly connect you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job description. Earn up to $500 in sponsored job credits by conducting interviews on Indeed. Visit Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
You've got bugs. What's your move? A early can? Or a simple spritz? Bugs near your kids and pets? Will it be insects you can't pronounce? Or essential oils? Bother the bugs.
not your family. Zevo uses essential oils, which attack bugs' biological systems, so Zevo kills bugs, plus is safe for use around people and pets when used as directed. Zevo, people-friendly, bug-deadly. Now at a store near you.
Hi guys, it's Andrew with Ridgeside Medical Clinic. Is erectile dysfunction damaging your relationship? Are you sick of the pill and all the side effects? Well, welcome to the future. We have a major medical breakthrough. Ridgeside Medical Clinic uses the most advanced form of wave therapy. Backed by 60 clinical studies, our technology uses pressure waves to repair and open up blood vessels. We've helped countless men get rid of their ED, but what is the true end result? Their relationship, even their lives, improve drastically. If you're ready to regain your love life, call us right now, and not only will the assessment and ultrasound be free, we'll also give you a gift that produces immediate results in the bedroom. It almost never fails. This is worth $550, and it's free to callers right now. 303-499-6000. That's 303-499-6000. Put a stop to your erectile dysfunction and experience what I call the happiness ripple effect. Call Ridgeside Medical Clinic now. 303-499-6000.
Tell your smart device to play 630 KHOW on iHeartRadio. Then you can hear news and talk that impacts your life.
Getting 630 KHOW from iHeartRadio.
Denver's talk station. Available on over 2,000 devices.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK.
713-8255, gutter helmet. Denver.com. Don't clean your gutters. It's a dangerous job. It actually reinforces your gutters. It's a patented system. It's great to have. And I urge you to get Gutter Helmet, 303-298-8888. Okay, so Jeremy is with Compass Insurance Group. By the way, I love Compass. Really, I do. They're good people. And I want to talk about homeowners coverage because they're pretty straight and honest with us. And baggage, is that off-premise coverage? Now, I know I want to get into the insurance part of it, but I first want to ask straight out, if I had a suitcase and I'm carrying it and it's stolen, is that suitcase covered, that luggage covered by off-premises coverage in my homeowners?
Yeah, so you look at it in first what caused the damage, in this case theft. Okay, theft is typically always a covered peril. And then the off-premise really just depends on the company. Some companies are going to limit your off-premise coverage to a certain percentage. So some companies may say, okay, you have $100,000 in personal property. Of that, 10% is included for off-premise. So you're still covered for theft and you're still covered, but you might have a limitation on the total limit of coverage, whether it's on-premise or off-premise.
Would they make you go to the airline first who has a coverage, because the airline will pay a certain amount?
They could, yeah.
Or would they subrogate themselves?
They could. I mean, theft is tough because theft is different than loss. Mysterious disappearance or loss is not a covered peril.
Okay, so let's talk about this one, Jeremy. Would it matter, though, that in the circumstances it was lost? In this case, we had a moron baggage carrier company called Western Delivery Solutions, or Denver Bags, Inc., owner Mark Borowski at 720-327-4846. We had this moron company deliver the bags. The woman, you can see on the ring, walks up and sets them down on the sidewalk at 11:45 at night, right on the middle of the street, honest to God, for everyone to see. And then you have a few minutes later, 45 minutes or less, you have a guy coming and taking them. Would it matter? Would they say, no, we're not covering it because it was negligent, even if the homeowner wasn't negligent?
I think that's a hard argument to make. I think they should cover that. And
now we need to talk to her about that. I don't think we've ever told Angelica to make a claim with her homeowners and let them fight it out with the airline.
It's absolutely a possibility to do, or a good option to do. She has to understand that. Do you know what the value is?
No, we don't. Oh, wait. She had about $6,000 worth of leather she had just purchased in Italy, and she had receipts to prove it.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that warrants a claim, that dollar amount for sure. The problem is, once she files that claim, she loses control of that subrogation. So if her insurance company says, yeah, we don't think we have a good chance of winning this, and they just eat it for whatever reason, then she's going to be stuck with, you know, the deductible and a surcharge. She's not going to have any control over if they subrogate or not. But they very well could. I mean, if this is all on camera and everything, you know.
Deputy Doc, we do have her number, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We should call her and tell her, I mean, really, if you're paying for homeowners insurance and you have thousands of dollars in bags and you're fighting with some moron baggage claim holder or airline, maybe you should do that. So,
yeah, and if she has proof that it's stolen, that's where the issue always is it's stolen or lost.
We got it, man. We got it right on tape. We got it on ring.
Right. That's as good as you can have. So obviously theft is the peril, and that's what predicates all of this. So that, you know, the biggest hurdle she would have normally had, she's not going to have in this case.
All right. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And Compass Insurance, the home of the insurance checkup, we like to say, 303-996-9000. And why do we stress checkups, Jeremy? Before it used to be just for cost. We would say, hey, make sure you're not paying too much for coverage. But now the more important thing is that you're not underinsured. In this market, how many people are underinsured?
Absolutely. It's scary.
Yeah, and people might think, well, you know, I'll keep my mouth shut. I'm paying less premium. But in the end, it's going to kill you. I mean, 90% of the people in the Marshall fires were underinsured. They're never going to be able to. They lost all their equity. Think about it. They can't rebuild.
That's just it. And I always tell people at this point, if you have any equity in your house, you're just reinvesting a very small fraction of that to protect that equity. You know, if you're buying a brand new house and you're basically paying all this money to insure, you know, the lender's collateral, like you have to do that. I get it.
Right.
But most of the time it's not that anymore. If you've been in your house, everyone knows how much equity they have.
That's
not
right.
all, this is a small portion to invest of that equity to protect that equity.
Because I don't think people realize this. If you're underinsured up in Marshall, if you were underinsured up there and you didn't have enough to rebuild, then you literally pay off your loan. You walk away. You might have a few $100,000, maybe, but not enough to rebuild. And all your equity, maybe your house was worth twice. You lost it. Jeremy, thank you. Compass Insurance Group, 303-996-9000. Encourage, please, Christopher, to hang through the break, Kelly, and we'll take them up next. First, I'm Tom Martino. Get your calls in, whether it's a problem, question, or complaint, or a comment. Let's do this thing and make life just a little easier. Don't forget referralist.com for help, information, and referrals. We'll be right back.
Tired of long waits and rushed care at the ER and urgent care clinic? Next time, stay home and let Dispatch Health bring the power of the hospital to you.
I call Dispatch Health. A care team of medical professionals actually come to your house. They're the same caliber of people that you would see if you were at a hospital or an urgent care.
Dispatch Health can treat most non-life-threatening emergencies.
They can do the x-rays, they can do stitches, urinary tract infections, blood test, urinalysis, ultrasound. It's almost everything that they can do at the ER. You never feel rushed. They're there for you and only you. I felt like their only patient.
And it costs no more than a trip to urgent care because Dispatch Health is covered by most insurance, including Medicare. See if we serve your home at dispatchhealth.com.
Dispatch Health really went above and beyond. It's wonderful to have care come to your home.
House calls are back, and they're better than ever. Learn more at dispatchhealth.com.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. It's Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter. Mornings at 10. Streaming live on our free iHeart radio app and at khow.com.
ABC News, I'm Ellen Lopez. Americans can expect to see new evidence in the January 6th Capitol riot. House Select Committee members are preparing for their first public hearing tonight. It includes documentary footage from a filmmaker embedded with a far-right group, text messages, and interviews with Trump White House staff. New sticker shock for Americans. Global demand and the ongoing war in Ukraine driving the price of gas to a new record.
With gas prices shooting up for the first time ever, the U.S. has hit an average of $5 per gallon for regular unleaded, according to Gas Buddy. In some places like California, way beyond that, where the average is $6.40 a gallon. Gas Buddy's Patrick DeHaan.
We now have 14 different states where the average has already surpassed that $5 a gallon mark.
It all goes back to oil prices. They're up around $120 a barrel, and analysts say they could climb to $160 a barrel. Alex Stone, EBC News.
This is ABC News. The nuclear standoff between the United States and Iran is intensifying.
The head of the UN's nuclear watchdog agency says Iran plans to disconnect 27 surveillance cameras at its nuclear site. IAEA chief Rafael Grossi warning it could be a, quote, fatal blow to the 2015 Iran nuclear deal unless those cameras are turned back on within 3 to 4 weeks. If not, Grossi said, UN inspectors would no longer be able to estimate the status of the
what's
nuclear
happening?
program, nor advise the U.S. on metrics
Yeah.
as it rejoins the deal later. Jordana Miller, ABC News, Jerusalem.
Officials in the city of Shanghai are putting 2.7 million people back on lockdown. Only 9 new reported infections today, but officials are doubling down on their zero COVID approach.
I don't understand what that
Workers
means.
at Trader Joe's in Massachusetts are considering joining a union. It's a first for the chain
to an
that has
Amex account?
500 locations. Elwin Lopez, ABC News.
When you need your tech working its best,
No, I don't recall making it. If I need a $10, no, I don't, wait. Oh, just so you know, I have I have a new Amex card, but I didn't know, hold on, and I have it being paid out of A&B. So was it an ACH? It should have been okay, but I didn't add that much. I charged up $10 on that damn account. I'll go look at it. Okay, for sure it's not a fraud because do you have the number on that? Do you have the number on that so I can look, make sure it's my Amex number? Do you have it?
Deadline fast approaching, but a quick search on Granger.com.
Okay, just hold on a second. I'll just look at it right this minute. Personal. Yeah, it's a. Here's what I do. I use it. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, dear. I should have told you. God damn it, I should have told you. Hold on, let's just do this. Hold on. Personal credit.
Get it done.
No, my God. Okay. Here's my card number. It is. It ends with 91002.
U.S. House last night passed a bill co-sponsored by Colorado Congressman Jason Crow.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I just want to sign on just to make sure it was that bad.
Aims to empower small business development centers like
Yeah.
Metro SBDC and Meister.
But I don't even understand why it was only posted.
Pre-apprenticeship and job training program.
Go ahead.
Crow says the bill will help workers gain the skills they need for in-demand jobs and help small businesses grow their business. Following the lead of other Catholic leaders across the country, Catholic bishops in Colorado are calling on lawmakers not to participate in communion if they support abortion rights.
Well, guess what? That's bullshit. I mean, he is contracting me. I'm giving him a fucking break as it is. How do I look at past payments? Because I'm on this account. Oh no, okay.
And in the face of opposition,
yeah, I'll do that. Okay, that's what I'll do. In fact, you should have this login anyway, just in case. Okay, so you can go through it if you want to. Okay, I'll send you the login on my new account.
Route Insurance.
Do you want to buy?
A busy afternoon out there, westbound Alameda.
Do you want to buy checks? Is that okay?
The lane blocked with a stop-and-go comparison. It's going to cost you just under 5 minutes if you have to make your way through that. Another accident at Lincoln and Alameda that's causing some slow speeds there, and then in Greenwood Village, a crash at University and Orchard that's causing some backups at that intersection. Your Fox 31 pinpoint, slight chance of rain today, otherwise partly sunny and a high near 91, partly cloudy and 58 tonight. Slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon tomorrow, high near 92, and Saturday sunny and 96 for the high. Right now it's 80. With your impact traffic and
did you get that straight out about the
6:30.
bill?
Hey, how?
Hey there, Colorado.
No,
tired of car insurance apps.
I had to text it to him. He said they should be charging.
Yeah, that's what I said too, right?
Actual driving.
Yeah, I'm glad you looked it up.
Because we don't need a mascot.
But I'm going to call the hospital. Calls me once over, so I'll ask them. They're not going to lie to me. I mean, they're not. It's not like
they won't lie to you.
They'll say, "Well, they don't pay our. We're not a participant." Every fucking person there was old. How can they not be participating?
loving care every step of the way. You will never feel embarrassed, and we will never judge you. If your last dental experience left you feeling hopeless, give us a call today. We offer free consultations where you can meet us for yourself. And if you're comfortable at my office, it's the last place you'll need to go to get the total dental solutions and comprehensive care you deserve. Call us and schedule your free consultation today. We'll take great care of you.
If you're looking for a safe place to take care of all your dental needs, call Barrett.
502-5562. That's 303-502-5562. Or visit DenverDentist.com.
Stay connected with your favorite shows on Denver's Talk Station. Sign up for our newsletter email now at khl.com/newsletter. Breaking news, weather, sports, and more.
It's busy.
That's khl.com/newsletter. Now, your chance at a trip to our 2022 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Marty was handling that thing with Lufthansa.
Oh.
So I just sent him an email telling him to let her know about checking homeowners policy.
Okay, I had you down. I got to put that down.
Marty was doing that.
Did he want that? Is that why that
I
happened?
don't know.
Okay, I don't know how that happened. Hi. Tom Martino here. Welcome. Garage Magic will give you beautiful garage floors, polyaspartic coatings.
They are like beautiful flaked in different colors, non-slip texture. 720-600 home. You can do it for patios, pool decks, sidewalks, or your garage, or your commercial building or warehouse. 720-600 home. A lifetime warranty. All employees, no subs. The real deal. GarageMagic.com. Okay, so we have a comment on Lufthansa. Now, is this another comment, a new comment, an old comment? It's new, I take it. So here's what's going on. Lufthansa airline lost some bags. Well, they misplaced them. And Angelica, they told her, go home and we'll deliver them. Well, they did deliver them at 11:45 at night. The woman from Western Delivery Solutions, owned by Mike Borowski, we have her on Ring doorbell, walking up, dropping them on the sidewalk on a busy street in the middle of the night. 11:45. Less than 45 minutes later, you have another guy coming up stealing them. There was no knock on the door. There was no doorbell ring. There was no email. There was no phone call. There was no voicemail. When we called Western Delivery Solutions, also known as Denver Bags, Inc., we called him. Basically, Borowski said, it's not my problem. Not my problem. Call the airline. Now, if that was your company, honest to God, wouldn't you want to say, really? Come on. Somebody just dropped them off and left? You're sure they're from my company? Can I see the video, please? I'll contact the airline. I mean, wouldn't you take some interest, at least to find out if one of your employees is stupid, right? But not Mike Borowski. So I guess Deputy Smarty Pants was taking this. Is he listening? I wonder if he talked to them. He's pretty good at getting through to people. But when Suze called, producer Suze, not my problem. Call the airline. So to me, that is a lack of business ethics. Not, especially when you don't even care about your own company and how it's run. If Borowski wasn't the owner, he should be fired. Christopher, what is your comment on this incident?
Okay, not to psychodial you, and this is the second time I've called today.
It's okay.
So, if you think about where they dropped the bags off, and I believe there were 3 bags, is that correct?
Yeah, I got to look at the video again. In fact, I have to post this video, but I've been so busy on the air, I haven't had a chance to. But I really do have to post the video. I really do.
I've been following this, and I believe it was 3 bags.
Yeah, I'm going to look again, but okay, go ahead.
Okay, so it was dropped on the sidewalk. That's not her property. The sidewalk isn't.
And even if it was, it's outside. It's stupid.
Right. No, I agree. So
here it is. Okay.
So
well, hold on.
The guy that came.
Yeah, I want to get the video. This isn't the video. I have all the stills, but I don't have the video. I wonder if Suze, if she sent me. I remember looking at the video, and I don't see it here now. But anyway, go ahead. I'm listening to you.
All right, so it's not really theft. I mean, how many times do you drive down the road and say you see?
There were 3 bags, by the way, 3 bags.
Okay, 3 bags. That's what I had. Okay, so how many times do you drive down the road and you see a sign that says free? Just people just want to get rid of their crap.
Oh, maybe they thought it was free. Maybe the one who took it didn't know it was.
Right. So the guy that took them or whoever, okay, can't be charged. He's probably like,
I don't know about. I don't know. He didn't break.
Free.
He didn't break and enter.
No, he didn't. He didn't approach the porch, which at least the driver should have put the stuff on the porch and rang the doorbell and walked away.
Right. Well, we know. Okay, so he did everything wrong. Now what?
There was a signature required. So the guy that took the bags, it's not theft.
Oh, you don't think so? I think. Well, I don't know. You know, that's really a weird one. You're right. It could possibly be construed as not being theft.
It's not theft because people leave. I mean, we just moved back to Denver, and there's all kinds of crap on the sidewalks and this and that. We don't grab it, but we look at it and we're like, wow, look at that. That's free. That's free. That's nice. That's a nice table. That's a nice couch.
Yeah.
People just want to downsize.
Yeah, you're right.
They
you're
just
right.
Put it out there.
What do you think, Deputy Doc? Would you? The guy walks up and just takes them. Could you make the argument it's not intended to be a theft?
You can make the argument, but I don't think it would hold water.
He could say, look, they're out in the middle of nowhere. I think Christopher's right. They may have a tough time prosecuting this guy.
Well, come on. If it has baggage tags on it, then you know that it wasn't put out there. That would be my opinion.
So a solid thing to do, okay, dude in the white hoodie, right?
Yeah.
He gets it. He gets it back home. He opens it up and looks at it and sees all this nice stuff and all this leather and all this, that, whatever, and looks at the tag. He should have called the party. What's her name?
Angelica.
Angelica. He should have called Angelica and said, hey, I got your bags. And that would be the right thing to do. But legally, it was on the sidewalk.
I guess, yeah. I mean, you're making a.
He won't be.
You're right.
Won't be charged. And I'm not like supporting this guy.
No, I know you're not.
If it would have been me and I saw him, I would have called Angelica and said, hey, I think I got your bags here.
Yeah, I know. I think you might have a point. Anyway.
No, I think if you see 3 bags that still have the airline tags on it, you would assume that the person went inside to get a carrier or something to come back and get the bags.
That's assumption, though.
Anyway, 303.
You're making an assumption as well.
303. Well, yeah, I know, but to prosecute somebody, you can't prosecute them on an assumption.
Right.
No, you can't. It's not prosecutable.
No.
Hey, Tom, I've got an insurance deal that I'm going to call you back next week on.
All right, you do it, and you can always get through also on 303 Martino. All right, so we have open lines, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. And for those listening to that call, when Lufthansa misplaced him and they said, we'll send him home, go home, we'll deliver him to your house, she went home, but she was never notified until way after an email the next day. She wasn't notified that her bags were whenever she was notified. It wasn't like a text or a phone call or a knock on the door or anything. She was expecting her bags to be delivered, but she didn't know when. And the person from Western Delivery Solutions, owned by Mike Borowski, 720-327-4846. This driver looks like a female. She walked up and put him on the sidewalk and then drove away. Never rang a doorbell, never knocked on a door, nothing, just drove away. So it is, in my opinion, complete negligence. Now, it's true that Lufthansa probably has to make good to the consumer and then go after the baggage company, or the consumer can go to their homeowner's insurance, as Compass verified for us, that most likely that theft would be covered by the homeowner's insurance. and then they would subrogate. But here's my deal with Western Delivery Solutions. Just so when they talk to their attorney, they're accurate. Because Mike Borowski might be the moron that rather spend more money with an attorney than just making this right. So, Mr. Attorney and Mr. Western Delivery Solutions, I am not saying that you have a contractual obligation to write this woman a check. I'm not saying that. But for you to say it's not my problem, call the airline, and not have any interest in it, that's where I think you're deficient and unethical as a business person. Because if someone called me about my company and said, I saw one of your drivers, blah, 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 even though I don't have a contract with that person, if they said, I saw one of your drivers drop something off and walk away in the middle of the night, I'd say, really? So the fact that this driver even did that should be of interest to this guy, but it's not, because this guy, in my opinion, is a moron and he's unethical.
Tom, the other thing is, you know what it's like trying to get through to the right person at a big company like Lufthansa.
Whereas he could say, I'll call them. I'll look at the video.
I know who the contact is that deals with this. Let me give you their number.
Exactly, something like that. But instead, he did nothing. He's hoping it goes away. He's hoping it goes away. And we can't let companies do that to us. Do you understand how many companies want to flim-flam us through hierarchy and red tape? And that's exactly what Borowski's trying to do. Don't let him do it. Call him and let him know we're going to let airlines know that we won't use them if they use him. 720-327-4846. Listen, folks, if we don't do something with our power.
All you had to do is give them the number of his contact.
The Art of Granite will give you a price over the phone. All you have to do is call. Mitch Floria is so proud of what he does. And he doesn't do just granite. He'll do any natural stone. He's a direct stone importer. Or any man-made material. He has a beautiful showroom out in Golden you can go see. But call him first and get a price on the phone. That's right. Just give him some measurements, answer a few questions. He'll give you a price. TheArtOfGranite.com. 303-386-5919. 303-386-5919. SentryRV.com. You know what? They're building a new facility up there. It's just absolutely beautiful to service all of their customers. So you not only get great prices, you get great support when you buy new or used at Sentry, C-E-N-T-U-R-Y, SentryRV.com. They're up at 240, exit 240 and I-25. That's the Longmont turnoff, and they're on the frontage road there. So why don't you give them a call, 303-453-1111. Great selection, great prices, even in these times of supply chain problems and inflation. SentryRV.com.
We're in the most active season of the year, but if you have joint pain, maybe not.
No, he could have done that. Just give her the number of his contact, and that's all he would have had to do.
So many people have told me about Orchard, and no wonder. It's the new way to sell. For example, Orchard makes cash offers for your home, and when your home sells out of board.
Politicians must think that we're deaf, dumb, and blind.
That's right.
I mean, Biden is saying the economy has never been better. It's booming.
I know.
And he expects people to believe that.
That's right. And a lot of these assholes will. That's the problem.
I don't think so, Tom. I think anybody that has a car or anybody that eats, when they go to the supermarket or buy gas, know that inflation is running rampant.
If you're thinking to myself, or just curious what Orchard would pay for your home, then at no cost, no obligation, Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Did you know that in today's competitive home buying market, a cash offer is 4 times more likely to be accepted than a traditionally financed offer? Would you like to become a cash offer? Call Ideal Home Loans today at 303-867-7000.
Just a quick update. John is not available. He's at a function right now from Integra. So he did.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So
All right.
did you want me to get somebody else on?
Not on that one, no.
Okay. All right.
There's no challenge. Your balance is unstable. Our citizens have lost confidence in our government and their own ability to provide. But how do you minimize this disaster when it's money? Change your strategy to gold. Why? Because gold works as a hedge against inflation. For a limited time, Nationwide Coins is offering new customers the chance to own 1 ounce of gold below market price.
Hey Barry, what's up?
Nothing much. Just wanted to know if you want to meet on Sunday with Howie, either coffee or dinner.
Yeah, coffee sounds great. Let me give you a call after the show.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, talk to me later.
Okay.
Sunday for what?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Bye.
Ramsey here for Water Pros. Let's talk about your water. A precious resource that's a part of life. Harmful cleaners, chemicals, and pharmaceuticals are dumped down the drain daily and don't just magically disappear. I trust Water Pros. Water treatment should not cost tens of thousands of dollars. Water Pros water treatment systems start at $21.95 installed. So contact Water Pros locally and veteran-owned. The experts I trust. Go to waterpros.net.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
Suffer your Thursday, temperatures stay near 90 degrees. The partly cloudy skies for some chance of storms and temperatures on the On Wednesday, point weather keep meteorologist Kevin Rose.
Are you a safe driver? Are you looking to save money? With DriveWise from Allstate, the safer you drive, the more you can save. And Allstate Better Protection costs a whole lot less. Visit Allstate.com or call an agent for a quote today.
630 KHOW and iHeart Radio Station.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 738-8255. I want to remind you that RealCBDThatWorks.com is available for Father's Day. You're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it. 30% off. Use Tom, the promo code. Any CBD products for old achy dad or cosmetic line with anti-inflammatory properties. From Panacea Life, you get it at RealCBDThatWorks.com. Tom and the promo code, 30% off. All right, so do we have John on now? We do, huh? From Integra
Senior.
Insurance? Good.
Senior.
I want to get a comment on I want to get a comment from Sandra on the baggage. Then I want to go to John Jones about a problem that I think might come up time and time again. We hear this stuff called balance billing. I don't know if we have an idea of what balance billing really is or not, and we hear it's not allowed. I went to one doctor and he said, here's a acknowledgement that you're signing that we will never balance bill you. And then I go to another doctor and I get a balance bill for what insurance doesn't pay, and we need to talk about that. I'm not complaining, by the way, not at all. I'm just asking questions, and I'm sure other people have gone through it. Sandra, what is your comment on the baggage delivery?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Okay, so I did years of customer service baggage delivery. Well, I didn't do the delivery, but I took claims
Yes.
for a major airline. And kind of the other side of that coin that I wanted to let you know about is that when we take a claim for customers, a lot of times at the end of the night is when we really get caught up, like all the bags are on the floor, we finally have time to start working on them all. We have delivery drivers standing there at midnight ready to take off and deliver all through the night. So a lot of the conversation that the airline person would have with the customer is, don't worry, you'll have your stuff by the morning. So feel, be able to relax. It'll be on your doorstep when you wake up in the morning. Would you
Sandra,
like to?
do they actually say it'll be on your doorstep when you wake up?
Yeah, I've said that before, tons of times. And
So you're telling me that you allow
delivery people to drop it at the door?
Well, let me tell you the rest of the story. We have a conversation with the customer, and we say, now, how do you feel about them ringing the doorbell when you arrive? When they arrive, it might be 2 or 3 in the morning, and they say, oh, no, don't ring the doorbell. It's fine to leave it on the porch, or, or we might, they might say, like, can they just call me? A lot of families, when they're at home at night at 3 in the morning, they don't want the doorbell to be rang.
I think in this world today, it's absolutely ludicrous to expect someone to agree to having it dropped at their door in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're kind of what I used to think to myself, because they even.
And who did you work for, Sandra? Who did you work for?
Well, I don't know if I should. I don't want to give somebody a bad rap.
Was it an airline, or deliveries? Okay,
no.
You worked for an airline.
I worked for an airline.
And you would say to them, hey, it'll be there on your doorstep when you wake up.
Yeah, I'd say we have guys, because they get really nervous about their bags not being there. So we say, don't worry. They've got important things
Every
going on.
time bags have been delivered to me, they've knocked on the door or rung the bell, and it's been after midnight. And I've never once had bags dropped off on the street at 11:45 at night. To me, that's, if you see where she dropped them off, it wasn't on the porch. It wasn't next to her door. It wasn't like tucked away. It was out in the middle of the street.
Oh, gosh. Yeah,
Not the street. It was the sidewalk. It was the sidewalk. Right when you walk down her stairs, it was the sidewalk right there. Whether it was her property or not, it doesn't matter. It was out in public view. And, Sandra, for you to tell me that your airline would allow them to just drop it off, I find it hard to believe, because Lufthansa said they require a signature. Are you sure you would never require a signature?
Oh, no, they would like to have a signature, but we had to put that right in the address field, like with their address. Like you type in, Tom Martino and his address, and you put, okay, leave on porch. And you actually had that right in the address field. So that was a conversation that the airline had with the customer, and only if they agreed to that. Now, I didn't hear your whole phone call. I just heard you talking about how airlines should never leave it on the, in the middle of the night and without.
Well, of course not. I mean, what moron would do that? I mean, she walked up and left it on the sidewalk and left at 11:45. Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. Yeah, I didn't hear that part of it. I'm sorry. I wanted to tell you.
But you're kind of talking about you're kind of talking about the same thing, Sandra. I mean, really, you're saying that you used to tell people it'll be at your doorstep. Be at your doorstep. That's where most thefts take place nowadays, are at doorsteps. John Jones is with Integra Insurance, and he sold, I have Medicare Part A, Part B, and then he sold me a great supplement. In fact, John, I'm not bragging, but I don't think I've paid for anything since I've had it. It's been the greatest stuff ever. And whenever I go somewhere, they look at my card and they go, oh, yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. So I've been talking about back surgery a lot, on and off the air mostly. And I just had a quick question for you. Again, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. But I don't know if you saw that thing I texted you. Did you see it?
Yes, sir. We sure did.
Okay, so I had everything paid for everywhere I went all the time, so I kind of got spoiled. So when I'm going in for surgery, and I don't want to mention the facility, but because I don't want to, there's nothing wrong right now that I know of. They just said, look, you're going to have some hospital charges of $6,000 some odd, and your insurance only covers $5,100 of it, which leaves a balance of me of $1,200. Now, I don't mind that, $1,281, okay, for what I'm having done. I thank God for the great coverage. But I also was talking to Deputy Doc, and he said, Tom, if that facility accepts Medicare, they're not supposed to do that. And I'm getting both sides of the story, and I'm not sure. Other people have told me that too. So what is the story? Can you be charged a 20% copay?
So, Tom, in relationship to Medicare A and B, that 20% that you're looking at, remember, under Medicare A, your bills are going, or in B, your bills are going to go to Medicare. And under Medicare Part B, 80% is going to be covered by Medicare, 20% by you. That's the 20%, okay?
Okay, so that's that $1,200 I'm looking at.
That's the $1,200.
Okay, so
you have a supplement. If Medicare approves those charges, and I would assume you've already talked to your surgeon, they've gotten everything approved.
Yeah.
So as long as Medicare approves those charges, then your Plan G, which is a plan you have, The only thing you have to worry about is your $233 Medicare calendar year deductible under Part B. Everything else, all
but then why aren't they took both of my cards and all that. Why aren't they going to the supplement for this? Do I have to file it?
No. Those bills go to Medicare. So Medicare then will seamlessly coordinate over with your supplement provider, in this case Medco. Medco then will pay that 20% if Medicare has approved all the charges.
Okay. So it will be paid by this then.
It should be paid. Yep.
So,
the only reason it wouldn't be paid if Medicare denied the charge.
Oh no, I understand that. Sure. Okay, but will the hospital wait for the supplement to pay, or will they want me to pay it?
Oh, no, the hospital will wait.
Okay. I never did this before, so I didn't know. I've never had Medicare before with a surgery or anything. Now, I want to know something. Are there times senior citizens will have to pay a 20% or something if like, for example, if they didn't have a supplement, they'd have to pay that, right?
Correct.
Okay. So you recommend supplements?
Yeah. Do what now, Tom?
You recommend supplements, obviously.
Obviously.
Okay.
To cover whatever Medicare is not going to cover.
Are there some supplements better than others?
They're all standardized. The plan you have at G is a G is a G from carrier to carrier to carrier.
Is there something less than a G you can get as a supplement?
Sure, you could get planned in. There's 12 different supplements plans out there. You know, the G's your Cadillac. Your N's is technically like a G, but with co-pays, and it doesn't cover any excess fees. So the plan you happen to be on is the Cadillac of all plans right now.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you. So basically, you've answered the question, and it was very clear. So people with Part A and Part B, you will have co-pays. And then if you have a supplement, depending on your supplement, they will pay it if it's approved, depending on the supplement and how much they pay. All right, we have another comment on baggage delivery from Phil. Phil, what is your comment? What is going on, sir?
Hey, Tom, I just say, hey, just claim it on your insurance and lose the tape. I mean, just don't even say anything about the tape. Just claim it. Say, I'd never seen it, never signed for it, never.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It was stolen, and having the tape, I think, as proof of theft would even help your insurance.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. I mean, because if you're going to say it's theft, I guess.
No, our insurance expert, Phil, I know what you're saying, but our insurance expert said it will actually help you if it was stolen because theft is a covered peril.
This.
And then if they found out she lied about it, it would totally obliviate the claim.
Getting some earlier wrecks cleaned up west on Alameda at Kipling. We've still got slow speeds from Garrison. Another accident out of your way at Lincoln and Alameda and in Greenwood Village. They've got that crash cleaned up at University and Orchard. Still slow speeds out there though. I-25 moving very heavy southbound from just past I-76 through down. Northbounders slow from Alameda up to 20th Street. Airfox 31 pinpoint weather. Slight chance of rain today. Otherwise partly sunny on your 91. Partly cloudy and 58 tonight. Slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon tomorrow on your 92. Saturday is sunny and 96. Right now it's 84. With your impact traffic and weather, 80 minutes 30. Hey how.
Pool season is here, but open roads has you underwater. Check out
If you have equity in your home, because your home went up in value, most of you do, and if you're older, you can use that to fix up your home. You can use it to live in your home with assisted living or a CNA. You can use it as a line of credit for emergencies. The point is you can use it. Nobody says you have to leave it to anyone. If you've worked for your home and you have equity, you can use it 62 or older. Empower Reverse Mortgage is one reverse lender I truly endorse because Mark Massey and his team have a passion for seniors. He set up this helpline where you can ask any question you want about a reverse loan. In fact, he has some products that go down to 55 years old. But the older and the more equity, the better. Why don't you ask him? He won't steer you wrong. EmpowerReverse.com. 720-500-7719. 720-500-7719. 7719.
Hi, it's Mandy Connell. Join my friends Gary Bell and Brad Pollock for the Bell and Pollock Legal Show right here on KHOW every Saturday morning at 7. It's a live call-in show to give Coloradans like you free legal advice on any topic you'd like to discuss with them.
One thing we can all agree.
I think God's doing this to me, so I go like I celebrate for surgery.
Yeah.
Oh.
How often do those breaks come?
Excuse me?
How often do the breaks come?
Too often.
Yeah.
There's a lot of commercial time.
Okay.
Man, that is a good idea. They're grounding strips, right?
Yeah, that's what they are.
One of them almost was severed in the other room or here or somewhere.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
It was kinked and I just straightened it out, so, yeah.
God, I didn't realize they needed these.
I know.
So they're going to put carpet down here?
They're going to lay down carpet, yeah. We're trying for possibly Tuesday.
Yeah, next week I'm going to be doing it from home anyway.
Oh, you are? All next week?
Well, yeah, I have surgery Wednesday, so I'll be out for the rest. But Mark, tell Mark, because he'll probably want to do it too from home.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael's going to try and coordinate it, but yeah, you just see how you have a heads up or whatever. How much longer till you go on?
Oh, it doesn't matter. That won't bother me.
This? Yeah. No? Okay. I'll try to be quiet.
So what's going to go in this big space out there? That
they're going to put some more cubicles out there? Yeah.
Way more than they need. I mean, life changed since the pandemic.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You know, we thought when we went with 2 floors, it was huge. And that, I mean, it was small, and now it's huge.
Yeah.
Way more than we need. Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. Harris Family Law.
I call them the peaceful law firm. If you're going through a divorce or a bad time, man, this is a great firm to have, like child support or some kind of issue. They can handle any part of the issue you want or all of it. That's what they do. It's called unbundled services, and you can trust them to try to keep the prices down. And also they do collaborative law, where they get the other party to agree to basically not to file anything and to talk everything out. Call them and find out more about collaborative law and about doing a divorce in a unbundled fashion if you want to do some of the legwork. 303-515-5000, 303-515-5000, harrisfamilylaw.com. So we have a lot of talk on this Lufthansa delivery system through Western Delivery Solutions. It's really, to me, common sense. Western Delivery Solutions, were negligent, in my opinion. Mike Borowski said, not my problem, call the airline. From a contractual standpoint, he might be correct, but it doesn't show any ethics. He doesn't even care to know what employee did it, how they did it, and maybe even offer to help. Like, okay, we'll call the representative, work it out. We have video of his representative dropping the baggage on the sidewalk and leaving at 11:45 or 11:44 at night. Less than 45 minutes later, some other guy comes up and steals them. Jimbo, what's your comment on all of this? What's going on, Jimbo?
Oh, not much. I was just kind of thinking about the whole situation.
Yeah.
Well, my theory was if they travel with 33-gallon trash bags, if they brought them back to their house, nobody would be stealing them.
That's a good one. Here's the thing, though. What would you do? I want to ask you, Jimbo, seriously now, if those were your bags, would you be pissed off that they just dropped them there and didn't ring the doorbell and didn't text you or didn't call you, didn't give you a time? I mean, come on. This one woman who said she worked for an airline said, we just drop them off at the door. I've never had one dropped at the door ever. What would you do if it was dropped on the sidewalk and stolen?
Well, yeah, I'd be a little ticked off myself, and I would be suing the airline for what I lost on my luggage.
Exactly. Bennett, what do you have to say? Go ahead, Bennett.
Hey, Tom, everything that you guys have said is up to date, and I honor it. My point is the guy that picked this stuff up may have thought it's free, and what I'm willing to do, if he's any kind of a man, I will give him $500 unasked on anything.
If he brings them back.
If he brings them back, Tom, no questions asked. I will send you $500 to give to this guy, no questions asked.
Well, that's like rewarding a thief, but I understand you're trying to be nice, and you are being nice, Bennett. I mean, it's just terrible, though, isn't it? I mean, nowadays, if you leave anything outside, it's theirs. If you leave a bicycle outside, it's gone. I mean, anything. I remember I grew up listen, I hate to sound like my parents did, but I grew up in a small town. And I remember our bicycles were in the yard all the time. I swear to God they were. Were yours? We just left them outside.
Yeah.
Nobody ever took them.
And I grew up in New York City, and even then we were able to do that.
Now, I want to ask you something, Bennett.
Yes.
How is your neuropathy?
Tom, it's not getting any better, but the good thing is I can sleep at night, and they're going to come up with another treatment. They think some socks, I don't know if they're copper-fitted, that may help.
Listen, who's going to come up with it?
Well, it's my cancer doctor that
Okay,
has this
good.
person.
Hey, have you ever tried, I just wanted to know, have you ever tried that medicine, gabapentin?
No, I have not heard of it.
Well, oh my gosh, really?
No.
Would you ask your doctor, just ask, I'm not a doctor, but you ask
I understand.
Ask him if gabapentin will help you. It's amazing for nerves, and I think a part of neuropathy is a nerve problem, right, Doc? I mean, it's the tingling he has.
Neuropathy is pathology of nerve tissue. That's where the name comes from.
But isn't everything you read about gabapentin like a miracle drug almost for nerve pain?
It works very well for nerve pain.
Yeah.
And that's my problem.
Well, why did he ever mention it to you, gabapentin? I'm serious. Now, I'm telling you because Colorado Pain Care. Did you go to Colorado Pain Care?
You know, Tom, I think we called them, and I think they said because of the neuropathy they couldn't do anything.
All right.
I
Then
could be wrong.
Ask your doctor. They do neuropathy all the time. It might be because you were on chemo.
Right.
Yeah, that might have scared them. Okay, what I think you need to do is you need to call your doctor and ask if well, don't ask to prescribe unless he thinks it's safe, but maybe do that gabapentin. And I'm telling you, it's amazing stuff.
Tom, I'll try anything at this point.
Just see what your doctor says and call us back, okay? I would love to hear what he has to say.
I would not be insulted if a patient asked me, why are you not prescribing this? As a patient saying, I want you to prescribe this. There's two different ways of going about that.
Yeah, you're fine. She signed a contract, man, and then she decided not to do it. She was pissed off, and I know why. It was a breach, but she should have gone after him for a breach. Which one is it? I want to get Vivian back on tomorrow.
Let's see what
all right,
what Bradley has to say.
I want to tell you about milehighestatePlanning.com. Actually, it's now BlakeHarrisLaw.com. You know what? That's because he expanded his practice to beyond Colorado, and that's a good thing for you. He has such a knowledge of estate planning and what you need to do, whether it's a will or a trust or a combination, even an offshore trust. He has special needs trust. He can help your heirs through their entire lives to protect your legacy, or to protect you from lawsuits and creditors, or just a simple will. Whatever it is you need, he'll answer your questions free of charge. 833-ASK-BLAKE, free of charge. Then he'll quote you flat rates for whatever you need.
833-ASK-BLAKE. We've all heard about those people that want to buy your houses, and you all probably thought, they won't pay me what I want. I can make more on the open market. Well, there are some of you that don't want to do maintenance, put up with inspections, wait for loan approvals, and all of that. You just want to sell it, right? You don't even want to show it. So why don't you call Homevestors? That's the one I endorse. Now, there are others. I don't care who you call. But I want you to call at least one time Homevestors because they're pretty damn good. They've purchased more than 3,000 homes in the Denver area. Just call them. You have nothing to lose. Do it right now. 800-44-BUYER. They may give you exactly what you want or not, but you just invested a phone call. Homevestors, 800-44-BUYER.
Sweats, hot flashes, or a low sex drive aren't normal for your age. You just don't have to suffer them. Feel like yourself again. Hormone Health and Weight Loss and their natural hormone replacement therapy. Visit hormonehealthtest.com and get your free assessment
We're in
today.
the active season of the year, but if you have joint pain, maybe not. Hip pain, knee pain, back pain, shoulder pain. You know, it sucks the fun out of living. QC Kinetics is helping people here get their fun back. Advanced regenerative treatments from local medical professionals.
It's here, and Cover Green's got it. I'm Roxy Medina, owner of Cover Green Organics. Skygreen peat moss first became available to gardeners in the mid-1900s, and since then it's revolutionized the way we garden. It has the remarkable ability to effectively manage water and hold on to nutrients that would otherwise leach out of the soil.
also improves the texture and consistency of the soil. Sphagnum is low in pH, so it helps buffer the high pH of our clay alkaline soils. In the past, sphagnum only came in big, bulky, and heavy square bags. But things just got better. Pellegrin sphagnum root moss comes in a convenient 1.5 cubic foot bag. It's easy to lift, easy to carry, and easy to use. Like all Pellegrin products, Pellegrin sphagnum peat is 100% organic. You don't need a miracle. You need Pellegrin. Buy it at the Home Depot near you. Slow drains only get worse. Online services can help. With 93 or free, if they can't clear your drains for just $93, the call is free, along with a full diagnosis. And Online does all major dirty work for that drain, no good work. If the drain needs work, get a free second opinion.
I'll keep checking out. Thanks, man. Yeah, of course. I'll try to get us to be out of here most of this rest of the weekend and next weekend.
Okay, thank you.
You want to work from home tomorrow?
I'd like to, but Mark has my fucking shit.
So have him come to your house. It's only 5 minutes from here.
That's a great idea. I'm going to call him later. He's out of it right now.
Yeah.
We're conscious.
I mean, to go from here to your house is 5 minutes.
I'll let you know.
Okay.
Family-owned auto body shop that gives you quality workmanship at a competitive price. Since 1994, neighbors have received great service, whether it's repairing a small dent or restoring your car. For more info, go to fairwaycollision.com.
Tonight's Joe Pags coming to you from New York today. We'll have Representative Lauren Boebert on about the hypocrisy of the left when it comes to guns. And Christina Caramo, she's got quite a story. She wants to be the next Secretary of State for the great state of Michigan. That more on the Joe Pags Show. Tonight from 6 to 9 on 630 KI.
Tom Martino here. Don't forget GarageMagic.com for your garage floor needs. Beautiful coatings, lifetime warranty, all highly trained, insured employees. GarageMagic.com. And we've been talking about this luggage thing, but now we're talking about neuropathy. Wally's got a comment on neuropathy. Go ahead, Wally. What do you think? So many people suffer from this. I can't believe how many people, after Bennett talked about his neuropathy, how many people emailed me and texted about their neuropathy. What about you, Wally?
Well, mine happened 2 years ago as a result of a fall and a back injury, but I take anywhere from 12 to 1,800 milligrams of gabapentin a day. You're correct. It does help. But the one thing that I did to help me sleep at night is I went on to Etsy and I ordered me 2 pairs of hand-knitted heavy wool socks. They'll range anywhere from $20 to $30 a pair. And when I get home at night, I get my shower, I put them things on, and I sleep in them. And because otherwise my feet just feel cold all night because of the neuropathy, and the wool socks help tremendously with that. They're not heated or anything,
yeah,
but they just
hey,
help
Wally,
tremendously at night.
Did you mention it was from a back injury?
Yeah, I had a ladder slide out from under me, and I fell 11 feet backwards off of a roof.
Oh my God! Did you ever have an MRI?
Oh, I've had major back surgery result of it.
What kind of surgery?
So, because of the injury in my back, I'm now fused from my T9 to my lumbar.
Oh my God. That was like major.
Major. I will tell you the one thing, the first person I went to was Spine One, down in Douglas County there.
Yeah, yeah.
I would never, ever recommend them to anyone.
Why? I'm just curious.
their own MRI, their person that read the MRI circled the injury on my back. It was a big cyst that had formed and said this needs further investigation. And when my wife and I met with the doctor, he never even mentioned it. The only thing he wanted to do was a $10,000 steroid injection. I ended up going to a second opinion to a gentleman named Dr. Chung that is exclusive with Presbyterian St. Luke's. He was phenomenal. Quite honestly, I don't think I'd be walking today if I hadn't have sought out a second opinion.
That was one of the people I recommended to Tom, David Chung.
He's a good guy. Good guy.
Oh, he's wonderful.
Yeah. Well, thank you, man, for that tip. We'll pass it on to Bennett. Bradley, what's going on with you? Hi, Bradley. I'm Tom. What's going on?
Hi, this is Faisal.
Hi, it's Brandon Faisal. Yeah, we just had a horrible time with just kind of got a landlord that just won't fix or just won't do anything.
Now, listen, here, it's really tough sometimes with tenants to get stuff done, but it's not impossible. At least now we have some habitability standards. What are the major problems if you had to pick the top three?
There's pests getting in, the water and sewer and drain downstairs.
It's backing up?
Right, yep. Yeah, it backs up, and then there's a broken window.
Okay,
well.
Bradley, when is your lease up?
It was supposed to be August 11th, but after February and everything, and just trying to get him to get the repairs, and him giving us a hard time, he served a 90-day notice in April. After
you know what?
Trying to get him to repairs.
I was going to say that you're in danger of that whenever we get tenants calling. Now, some of them are just plain nuts, some tenants, but there are some tenants like you that have real issues, real tangible issues. Landlords get pissed off, and they can rent that out in a heartbeat. So are you getting ready to leave, or do you want to, what is the reason for the call if he wants you out of there anyway?
Yeah, he even told me that
well, he gave us so I'd been told him after a couple months, I said, with the Habitability Act and the landlord and some of the stuff, I told him, a couple months in a row, if you don't get this fixed, I'm going to pay you a half rent payment.
All right, hold on, Bradley. Here's what I want to do. This is a good topic. We can get some legal advice for you. Kelly, let's get him on tomorrow, okay? I think Suze will be here or whatever. We'll get him back on. I'm Tom Martino. And, tenant landlords, very touchy, folks. Tread lightly until you talk to us, because I don't want to see you get evicted over it. And landlords are eviction happy. Save all your problems for me.
Follow Tom Martino at Real Tom Martino. And stay connected with all of us at 630 KHOW. KHOW.com. And on the iHeartRadio app. Leland Conway is next on Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Tired of long waits and rushed care at the ER and urgent care clinic? Next time, stay home and let Dispatch Health bring the power of the hospital to you.
I call Dispatch Health. A care team of medical professionals actually come to your house. They're the same caliber of people that you would see if you were at a hospital or an urgent care.
Dispatch Health can treat most non-life-threatening emergencies.
They can do the x-rays, they can do stitches, urinary tract infections, blood tests, urinalysis.